Hello everyone, good evening, welcome to the stream. Long time no see. Still seeking for a lawyer to regulate the tax income from Twitch affiliate. So you won't see that subscribe button for a while. Uh, okay, nothing else is new. Uh, Again, you see in the title everything that we can do tonight. There is no need for me to repeat it all the time. Whatever suits you, just drop a comment in chat and we'll do it. Until then, uh, I'll try to restore some of the lost rating in Blitz. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Ken White. We'll stick with the London. It is solid enough. Doesn't give White any advantage, but at least I have less chances to lose. He has e5. Definitely e5 for him works. So we'll castle. Hmm. But not like this. We'll exchange the bishops first. First the bishops. And now he'll play 5 and say, well, you know what, I'm standing better. Which might be the case at some point. Yeah, I'll take here and push e4. Now, okay, bishop g4, we have h3, and I'll play even g4 if I have to. Yeah. Or I don't even have to go that way. Simple queen a4 should suffice, right? Queen d5, no, queen c2. Queen c2. Now there is no pin. And I don't care what he plays. Next, because my queen is protected, h3 will come next. Rook fe1. Maybe when rook comes to the c file. We'll see. Hello Trey, hello Ramirez. Ramirez, I thought you were streaming. Let me do a shout out. Sorry, I'm playing Blitz. So I just need a little bit of focus. So that he so he took. Okay. And after this move, queen and knight both hang. Okay, bishop e4. Maybe he'll play f5. Maybe. f5, very well. Okay, sorry. Never mind. Bishop takes. Okay, so you need to take back somehow. There is a queen. Check. He'll play knight g5 next. Knight g5. Now f7 hangs. And the question really is after h6. Okay. Well, three you take, I take. Well, f3. Should have played. Okay, this can work. This can work. Okay, rook a d1. I just want to play the endgame, but it's not going to happen so advantageously as I would like. Okay, so he'll play 4, most likely. Yep. Knight f4, we are hitting the bishop. And where does the bishop go? is the good question. Okay, queen to d5. Okay, queen to d4. Uh, okay, bishop f7, takes on b6, takes on e4. g3, he'll play g5 most likely. Oh, damn it. Very well. Rook b7. We'll try to take this guy. He has g5. He does have g5. Yeah, it's okay. I lost so many points. It happens. I'm not b5. All right. Let us take that pawn. King f. Pardon. h4. Definitely. Okay, we are both inside. No, you're not going there. Rook e3, king f2. Now he started to lose a little bit of. Okay, now he is just bluffing. Here, this is a checkmate, isn't it? Mhm. Slow hands one more time. Slow hands. Okay, I'll be happy with a draw by just or a swindle. When the COVID gets solved, Ramirez, like, hey Laser, how are you, man? Long time no see. When COVID gets completely solved, this vaccine bullshit does not persuade me. I mean, you cannot tell me that you have. Yes, I tricked him because I wanted to continue playing on. I mean, I had a better end game in that game, but the load time. Why did he play a4? Okay, takes a5. He'll play something. I'm still in. Oh man, I blundered a bishop and that's it. I still play in. Still live in Serbia. Haven't moved yet. Oh man, why? Why do I play like an idiot? Abysmal. Okay, b5, c5. Okay, this should be just fine for me. I just need to watch. Okay, so he will play that move. Okay, 94. I want to chop off a couple of pieces to get some space. Bishop d3. Okay, I'll take off the bishop. Castles, and he has e4. He is better. ab5, ab5. I like this. He shouldn't have done that. He should have kept the pressure. 95. Okay, I'll take it. Again, he is misplaying this position so much. Completely. Okay, f5. He doesn't have e4 anymore. And now it's time for us to start f3. Okay. Never mind. f3 brings nothing. Queen v7. We just protect. And now the A file is the one that is important, and I will trade down. Just say user, okay, takes user miss. Yeah, but it's like, does it work? I don't know. I don't care. Okay. So what do you want? Take, and then where? Where do we go? You know what? Let's try to make some imbalance that might be useful to us. Now, after this move, we'll go to b5. There are so many weaknesses on the light squares that we can exploit. Maybe, okay, bishop on h4, g3, he'll play f4 now. Yep, very well, bishop on d8. Okay, here, if he takes queen b1, queen d3, takes, and of course I don't have anything because b8 is taken by the bishop. Yeah, and now what will I do? King, he'll have b5 next, likely. No, he doesn't want to go for b5, which is good for us. Okay, bishop d6, bishop f6. We are hitting d4. Nothing special yet. Rook a7. Okay, so this is where you'll go. Okay, and a2. I need to make something work. So definitely a2. Bishop e5. d8. I'm not gonna give up a good bishop. King b3. And okay, he'll pick up the pawn, but his light squares are so bad that I still have enough to work with. And actually, if I manage to open up the game, maybe I can even win this. It's a long shot. It's a long shot, but bishop d8, h5. It doesn't have. Oh, wait a second. g4 takes. Okay, there is a trap. There is a trap in this endgame. Takes, and how do you play next move? And let me see. Bishop h4 takes, g3. This must win for us. This must win. Yep. Now the thing is, I'm need to defend, bro. But now my king actually is the one who is about to penetrate. And okay, fair enough. You stated your point. 7. This, your move. And I got flagged. Slow hands. Slow hands. What can I do? Too bad. We found a nice way to win, but yeah, sometimes you're just too slow. Okay. No, I don't want to play with increment because people who move faster than me just play the game forever, literally forever, and then there is nothing I can do. I mean, you outplay them, and they just keep playing because they Pardon, pardon. They get the increment all the time, and there is nothing I can do. Screw it. I'm not gonna play that type of chess. Knight to d2. So okay, so he does. So he claims very well. We'll block the center of the board as you wish. And now we have c5 for ourselves, and this coordination is poor. His rooks. Bishop does nothing here. We got the c file. Next move is queen to a5. We are hitting on a6. Maxbox, how are you, man? Thank you for the follow. I think you followed me. Uh, yeah, variable success. Variable success, Max. Okay, queen c3. Now we should get some winning chances. Okay, dc5. No, not with the queen. I should have taken with the queen. Damn it. Damn it. I made an imprecise move. Very well. Okay. This was so bad. This was so bad. No, you don't have to dream of that rating. You can acquire it. Brother, don't worry. Uh, go on my YouTube channel. There is a playlist. Just read my about page. You don't have to dream about that rating. You can acquire that rating. Definitely, I'll take it. And now we have a double attack. Uh, okay. Now let us see. We need to break through. And I have a plan. I see how to do it. And now we have a4. And this pass pawn will be held by my king, while I will have two connected pass pawns. This is very important. This is one weakness. Now we are heading towards the king side. All right, your move, brother. Bishop must oscillate on this diagonal, and now it's up to us to penetrate. G5. Oh, damn it, he has f5. Good, he made a blunder. God damn it, I'm playing so poorly. Okay. Now his king cannot step to g6 because of my bishop, and I waltz in via dark squares. Such a boring guy. Very well. Okay, your move. Look at this. Hmm. King. Oh, god damn it. Now he has king f5. Am I that? This is a draw. Just let it be a draw. Let me see if. Okay, it was a draw. I mean, maybe I had. Yeah, so on that link, you have the starting out uh, tutorials that explain how I came from 0 to 2000 FIDE ELO. And you have all the materials. Just look at my about page and you'll see that panel. Everything is explained there. So I don't waste time explaining while I play Blitz. I'm already slow enough. So you can get that rating. Don't say I cannot get that rating. And follow the games. Follow the games. I'm analyzing them. I'm commentating, so you can see my plans. You can see how I think. So all this can come in handy to improve. Okay. So he has this. I have that. He'll just play a5. Okay. Where should I lead the action? Okay, let's go in with the knight and chop off a little. Very well, takes, takes. So he might take BC. No, he doesn't. He says, no, my friend, I'm gonna simply take on the c file, but he forgets it. I will take like this. C4. Uh-huh. Rook e1. E4 is about, now we are preparing e4. A3, no, you're not gonna get it. Not like that. Bishop f6. Knight, knight. Ah, okay. Taking, here is the bishop. So when he takes, no, I'm not, but I'll give my best. I mean, I don't play sub battles, but since Tosh didn't have enough people, I wanted to help her out. Then all of a sudden, she got like 5 players who were rated 2000 and 2100. I mean, I don't know how, it was amazing. Aha, very well, I'll take it. Still your move. This should be advantageous for me. Takes, takes. Okay, this pawn is a weakness. Knight f1. Immediately we are going with knight e3 and rook d1 to, even queen d2, to put pressure on this weakness. This is not something. Okay, queen d1. Noe is dumb. I love the guy, but Noe is just being dumb because he doesn't want to say, "Hey, people, it's let's even the playing field." It's just like, "Yeah, I don't care." Instead of saying, "Okay, let's slightly shuffle the players and achieve." Okay, h4. Now bishop is no longer. Yeah, Pranav is one guy. He's one player, and never forget that it can be a draw. The opponent does not have to play. Okay, so this is where you go. We are heading to d4. So he's top player and actually just draw at the first board. Same goes for the second board. They managed to draw 2 games and it's a 3-minute game. You know, anything can happen here. Queen d2. Yeah, I blundered a pawn. But his pieces are slightly misplaced and maybe I can get, I do have slightly better coordination. So maybe that will work. Okay, takes rook e3 should work. King g2. Take, take. No, there is tactics. There is tactics. There is tactics all over the place. Jesus Christ. Okay, queen d1. There is tactics all over the place. So king h1. Okay, rook c1. Okay, bishop on d5. So he says, oh, he has queen f2. Yeah, I just lost way too many break, too many. Poorly played. Poorly played, and it's okay. It's okay. We'll warm up eventually. It happens. 5. No, it's the opening repertoire. I know. That's why I'm not so upset. I never had opening repertoire. My trainers never gave a crap to fix it. And that's why I'm poor. I don't get positions that are playable, and I lose, especially here, I lose so much time. See? Now you need to know theory. If you don't know theory, you are busted. And there is so much to play. This, never mind. It happens. I mean, that's the problem. I cannot stream and prepare myself for. That's my main issue. Okay, very well. I get it. Bishop d7. He'll have d5. Knight. No. rook e8. We are going to overprotect this bishop because of this battery. And now we will have bishop d5, d7, right? Bishop d7. Very well, bishop c6. d5 under control, bc6. Very instructive move. c6 is weak, but cannot be easily attacked by white. Meanwhile, d4 pawn will be easier target to attack. Also, c6 controls both b5 and d5, so I will have a5 to stabilize the knight, which will remove pressure from the black bishop. And bishop takes, bishop here. What is it that you had in plan? Maybe he'll play knight c5 and claim that he has something. I just don't see what. So knight e6 might come. Take it. Maybe this is the idea. But after that, I don't see any attack going. Because yes, my light squares are weak, but I will have bishop f6 after that sequence, and we will start exchanging pieces. And d4 will fall. I think I'm standing just fine. Bishop on f6. f7 is soft, but only queen attacks it. d4 is soft. e6 is defended twice. So yeah, I'm standing well. And our next move will be maybe rook a7. So queen f3. Well, definitely rook a7. I would love to play rook d7 at some point. f4. Okay, we'll go. No, he'll simply. But wait a second. Does the queen this work? I mean, I do have two pieces for the queen. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. I think I have enough. f5, e5. There might be f6. 5, f6. No, let's go with rook d4 first. Rook d4. And yeah, queen e2. Very well. What happens if I take? f7 is protected, e8 is unprotected. Very well. Okay. Wow. That move. Rook e4, rook e4, f4. This is checkmate, isn't it? It is. Okay, I'll give you this. Let me see. Everything else is protected, right? So we can play rook on d5. Okay. Bishop on d6. Now I'm the one who is in time trouble. Nice. h5. Yeah, I'll just resign. I'm too slow tonight. I'll create 5 minutes rated. I'm too slow tonight, and I'll just lose my. I don't mind. I'm from Serbia. Novak Djokovic. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I mean, so poorly playing tonight. So poorly. All right. Queen d6, 95. Let's hop in. d5. Well, nice. What else do you want? A medal? Okay. Just castle. You don't allow this pawn structure just yet. On my opponent wants to destroy me. He might get what he wants. Queen b4 and I lose both of them. God damn it. Jesus Christ, why? I'm forced to take, which is abysmal. Knight d7, knight c3, no a3. I'll just invest a tempo. Screw it. I'm not gonna jerk around. Okay, we'll take. Yeah, I have to take actually. Okay. After f5, bishop d7, g3. I have to play because of the f4. Maybe queen d2 was better. Yeah, queen d2 was better. And now I'm getting tilted. Okay, takes. I'll take. Your move. Okay, d5 is under attack. He might play d4, but then I have bishop b3 with a nice uh, weaknesses along the diagonal. So on d4, this, he will go to the corner, and I may have knight e4 and knight g5 next with some knight f7 ideas, or queen h5. So definitely something to look forward to. On bishop c6 or bishop e6, just simple bishop b3, increasing the pressure should suffice. Then rook e1 maybe. Oh, he has knight f3. Jesus Christ, he even has this. And knight f3. And he can claim that he has some. Wait a second. No, on bishop h3 I have queen h5. Let me use a different color. I have queen h5 hitting both uh, h7, threatening checkmate actually, and the bishop. So bishop h3, okay, king g2 should not help. Bishop c6. Oh, did I not? Bishop b3. So he will go into the corner. Very nice. Bishop d5, bishop d5, but wait a second. Bishop d5, I think I have defended because the bishop gets off the board. This is very important. And not playing queen d2 actually came in handy. Rook a8, no, sir, I'll just take. Queen, yeah. Now I'm losing. Why, man? Why not? Now, how do you defend? There is no way. And this is the threat. Is there a way to dodge the checkmate? The only move. So this is the only move that gives double attack. Actually, this and that one. So I'll need to go, yeah, 91 may be the best. King h3, and then, yeah, you found it. This, but we'll have double attack, definitely. He has at least perpetual. At least perpetual. Queen, okay, queen g2. This, and he gets the rook. Nice. He gets the rook. Why am I playing so poorly? I need to wake up. Yeah, just take it. Bro, you're standing better if you take. Exactly. An extra piece. No way for me to fight. Well played. Okay, maybe we need to switch it up a little. Everybody plays d4. Okay, let's try King's Indian. No, this just happens. d6. There you go. e5. And okay, 97. Pardon. a5. He'll go h4. Yeah. Good luck with this knight now. Yeah, knight c5. You got nothing. Bishop. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Time to slightly. Uh-huh. All right. So I do a4 first. Okay, make a move. What can I do? Have maximum rook h3. Very well. Now he is coming there. Very well. King h8. So he'll go to g3 definitely. Definitely. Nice sacrifice. What can I say? Okay, so you're going to g3, rook g8. Then what? G8. This shouldn't work because I can take knight f6. Does work. Okay, let's switch to e4. I'll need more time to wake up. Okay, knight to c3, d4, takes, g3, bishop f4. Your move. Knight e5, bishop g2. Would be good for me. I'm completely freestyling, just so you know. I mean, I don't have any opening preparation, any work on the openings. So I'm just playing based on my feel. In e1 won't doesn't work. e1, then knight d5. e5, e5, he has d6 and he laughs. Okay, king h1. Yeah, that's safe enough. So now when I play knight f3, he doesn't have uh, he does not have any uh, knight f3 with checks. So he'll play d6. Now already this might be good for me. Just need to figure out how to exploit it. I'll take it. Now he has double pawns. This. Very well. Queen to e2. We have an extra pawn on the queen side that can be used in the endgame. Meanwhile, his extra pawn is doubled. No, no, you won't do it. Here, knight goes to e3. Knight goes to e3, and he doesn't have bishop. We'll take with the bishop. And okay, you have bishop pair. Lucky you. Look at look at you. But uh, in this endgame, rook fd1, king g1. We want to approach with the king. Because the endgame will come. Okay, and then what? You do that. Okay, I'll play c3 because c2 was hanging. So if you decide to give me a bishop, I'll take it. The queen. Okay, h4. You need to make a choice. Either you give me the bishop or you retreat. Okay, bishop can stay, and we are not that miserable. Takes, takes, and we are contesting the d file. We are contesting the d file. So okay, that makes sense too. There. Okay, knight 4. Let's let's put some pressure on this e5 pawn. There is a little left for him to do. He might go h5, we'll go knight h2 and knight f3, still hitting the, pardon, on this move, still hitting the, okay, f6. Okay, rook on d2, or, yeah, rook on d2. Let's play solidly, as much as we can. Thank you. I would love to exchange some of these. Now we do have king f1. And we'll play king e1. F3. Now e4 is defended. And when he plays f5, we're just going to ignore it with knight f2. We are not going to... Okay, here we go. Knight comes to d3. And our bishop might push on h3. So we have something to work with at the moment in this endgame. I'm too sleepy tonight. Uh, so screw it. We'll just play 5 minutes. I'm just losing so much rating points. f5. Okay, knight to d3. Now e5 is a weakness. Okay, we are not going to undouble the pawns. King e2. King will come to 3. Check. Okay, king to e3. g5. So he is preparing f4 of some sort. Very well. a3. We are hoping to b4. So he'll play f4. And we'll play king f2. Then maybe even g4. Okay, king f2. And now we'll play... Aha, so that's the catch. Very well. First things first. I think we have tactics here. Takes. And after e5, we hit both the bishop and the king. So this endgame should be won for white. Thank you for the bishop. And next move is just picking up the bishop. If he doesn't do that, you just collect everything. And yeah, we easily hold the... No, light squares are mine. They're mine. Yeah. Okay, first win. First win. I just need to wake up a little and move faster. It's a shame. I had so many good endgames, so many instructive endgames that were lost. E4, let's go d5. Stupid Scandinavian, but it serves. It served me so far quite a lot, and we'll see. Okay, bishop g4, and now it becomes sharp. It becomes very sharp. This line is very... Okay, let me see. Scandi is very bad. Pranav doesn't know what he is talking about. He is a good tactical player, but he has little understanding in the openings. Scandi is nearly refuted. Open. And I'll show you after the game how. I just need to remember the precise line. Hitting on c2, but I'm only bluffing. Actually, I'm just bluffing. I'm not gonna. Scandi is nearly refuted. Remember that. Okay, time to get out with the king and establish some piece coordination. Bishop g5, he really misplaced this. Uh, Knight e5 plan refutes Scandinavian. All the lines, queen d6, queen a5, or queen d8, are all refuted with the knight e5, and we'll go through this after this game. I'll show you how to destroy Scandinavian. There is a reason why you don't see it at the top level. Otherwise, if you can make Scandi work against knight e5, it's the best opening against e4. Simple, strong, solid, sharp enough, no weak pieces. I mean, everything just works. It's such a beautiful opening. I mean, provided your okay, bishop d6. No, wait a second. Can I just take claim that bishop c3? No, I can take now. I can take here and play a thematic position with what he should have taken with the bishop. Okay, and now let me see. You have bishop e1. Yeah, knight e4. That's queen a5. Yeah, it does. It does work. So I should get a pawn or chop off the bishop. Either way, I'm happy. I think I haven't missed anything yet. So, okay, so you'll take, pardon, then what? Take bishop on f5. How do I extricate my... No, wait a second. If he takes, I can take the rook. What am I talking about? And if you take, I have this move, and I will not get my pawns ruined. So my pawn structure will be fantastic, and we have fantastic c5 square for the queen. Just beautiful square. Beautiful square for the queen. And now rook fd8 comes, will put pressure along the queen. Okay, takes. He might go to d7, b6, and yeah, we will grab the d file at some point. Yep. Actually, no, we'll develop this rook because he is the last, his inactive piece. Let me see. What can I do? Rook d5. I want to get some weakening in view of c4. I want to get something for that d file. And I'm happy with this. Here we go. He may not play this because rook was hanging. And now we do have c5. And we'll have tremendous position after this moment. Yeah, nice. But we have rook d4, brother. And now all we need is some h5 to stop g4. Yeah. Queen f4. Let's exchange queens and play the endgame. Uh, let us pre-move. We can play the endgame. It's fine. Very well. You don't have to. You don't have to though. Queen d6. Now we are again hitting the pawn, but this time our queen stands much better. Okay. G6. Oh man, I had rook c4. For God's sake, man, just stop being blind. You see this pin? This is another pawn, a very important pawn actually, that dropped. God damn it, why am I so... Uh-huh. So he says, I'm gonna play the queen endgame and I'm gonna draw by perpetual check. Check. If he goes here, we have queen d4 pinning the queen. So he doesn't want to allow it. But after g5, should I go with g5? No. G5, where does he go? He has nowhere to go. G5, and we'll take with the queen and exchange everything. Hmm. Okay, check. And now we'll... How do I win this? Queen d4, he has nowhere to go, he must take. And the endgame change queens, the queen drops, and now this move protects the pawn, because if he takes, my pawn will go straight into the queen. So there is nothing he can do. H6. All right, this pawn structure is uh, completely blocked. We blocked this one, and he resigns. Let's try e4 one more time. I'm sick and tired of the London. So this is some sort of Alyechin, okay, d4, so he'll play d6, we'll take, knight c6, and this is the line called Voronezh. I forgot how to play it correctly, but the idea was to remove everything from this diagonal. H3, no, bishop on d3, so this bishop becomes impotent. Knight g2, so on bishop g4 we'll have f3, and now we keep all the pieces on the board and abuse our space advantage. This is going to be a strategically complex game, but I'll try to demonstrate how to play with the space advantage. We'll try to avoid exchanges. Okay, h3. Now his bishop has nowhere to go. We run. We finished our development. We have more space. It's time to push back his pieces. 5, d5, 97, bishop g5. Thank you, man. I hope that you can get something out of this. So h4 will drop. h4 will drop. On f6, we just need to calculate f5. So he says, I don't care. I'm going to go caveman style. So e4 is coming. And he says, your b3 pawn will drop. Okay. Okay, so if my e4, okay, b3 will overprotect, he'll go e4. He'll definitely go e4 and say, look, I have a deadly pawn storm, blah, 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 blah. Bishop f6, takes, takes, and let me see. I'll play f4 to stop his, okay, bishop on b1. We'll have to make these pawns rolling so our bishop can abuse this diagonal. We need to reposition our pieces. So queen e1 will come with tempo. Then knight d1, knight d3. Yep. queen e1, we are hitting h4. So he needs to actually do something about this. But how do you defend h4? I'll take it because his piece coordination sucks. Hmm. Knight to d1. On a4 we just pass. Knight to e3. So he might go queen c5. Now queen f2. There is no more lining on this diagonal. Um, and let's see. The next move. Hey, how are you, Jonathan? How is work? How is life in the company? Long time no see. I'm so glad to see you, man. Uh, okay, so he might have some a4 ideas. My bishop is standing poorly. I need to play b4, and he should play a3 to stop. Yeah, good move. Now we need to see if we have time to hit with c5. We really should have enough. But I'm gonna be patient and improve my worst piece. Now my entire army plays, okay, this bishop is slightly off, but on c5, okay, so he doesn't want to allow c5. And he claims he might go knight b2. Is that it? And then what? Knight b2, you claim everything? No. Thank God for the work, indeed. Knight b2, knight c4, okay. What about knight c3? Knight d4, knight c5. How do I make this work? Knight on d4. Hmm. Aha. So that's the catch. That's what he has. dc5, he'll take. Then what? 3. Okay, so he'll take on c4. And this. No, I'll go to d4. I have to go to d4 with the knight. And this bishop needs to be rerouted somewhere. So he'll have knight b2, most likely. Uh, after which we need to make this work somehow. Oh, that was the catch. Very well. b5, I'll give you that. Very well, you got yourself a square on c5. So maybe knight b2 is coming next. But now his queen is mispositioned. Actually, we get enough time for this. This should... no, not yet. Rook d2. Rook d2. Knight b2 would hit the rook. Now we are prophylactically removing the rook. And now bishop comes. Bishop will come. And we'll see where else can we go. Maybe he'll go to c5. Definitely. Very much expected move. Knight b3. We want to chop off the c5 knight. If possible, I wouldn't do that if I was him. I would play knight a4, but then bishop d1, bishop e2, bishop f1 will plumb everything. Okay, thank you. Bishop on b3. Now my pawn structure is protected. Very well, sir. But now you missed knight f5 check, hitting the queen, and this should be winning for white. Rook dc2. Now bishop hangs, and the position just opens up. c5. Yeah, c5. Even queen b7 worked. queen to d6. Okay, whatever you take, I'll take here with the intermediate check, and let me see. I have gazillion pawns extra. So after this move, can I not just, yeah, just take, and win the endgame. Take, I have 46 seconds. D6 and go. Yeah, G3, very well. Bishop D5, Bishop F3, this. Yeah, sure, and you're not in Zugzwang, right? I forgot. Sorry. But you need to play something, bro. G5, H4. Now what? Okay, king, right. 4, very well. Oh, okay. No, I'm fine. I'm still fine. Have rook. I still have rook. Okay, check. We win. Okay. I won. Okay, new point. Okay, so I guess a slower pace does work for me. Knight f3, d5, g3. Against early Catalan, this setup should work like a charm. Really, I just need to polish the middle game little. Very well. Okay, buddy. Okay, really no problem. G4. Thank you for your... Oh man, he has the cheapest trick of them all. Very well. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I got greedy. Never mind. Nice. D5. We are sticking with Scandinavian. Oh, I forgot to show Scandinavian how to refute it. Never mind. Okay, Bishop G4. This is one of ideas, but the easiest is 95 plan. And then you just you stand horribly. And I tried to make it work with the engine, and I even paid some servers. No way to make it work. Scandi is simply trash. That's why Hikaru said that it is trash, because of the knight, knight e5 plan that you cannot simply. There is no way for you to make counterplay with such a plan. Just impossible. Hitting both the bishop and the knight, and I really want this knight to go away. This knight, oh, okay, nice. Now my bishop can safely retreat to g6. I have more space. Knight f4, very well. Bishop on. Actually, I can play knight f6. I prefer exchanges as black. Knight c5, very well. b6. Where do you go now? What is your move? On this move, I can simply but that knight stands poorly now. Okay, bishop on g6 will hit the c2. This knight stands poorly. Knight on d5. Where do you go with the bishop? Okay, bishop on 4. Do I make him suffer? So 4, 6 still. Bishop on f6. Still, he doesn't have f5 yet, and he'll need to reposition his poorly placed knight somewhere. Bishop doesn't do much here either. I mean, he may chop it off for the knight. And okay, now we take. Oh man, yeah, okay, it was defended by the knight. Okay, so he will go for c4. Therefore, we have knight e7. He'll play knight f5 and put further pressure down the d4 square. But that can wait. Queen d5. Now the knight hangs. Um, Still, now the c pawn cannot support the d4 pawn. We need to find a4. Okay, that's nice. Not okay. Rook fd8. This one might be useful. This rook might be useful on the a file after white plays a5 and ab6. So we'll keep it on the queen side for now. b5. Okay, he should not be able to on c5. If he takes, I get a free piece and free rook, so he may not take, and this is good for us. He still may not take. Knight f5. Now we hit so hard on d4. This must fall. This must fall by all means. d5. So he relinquished the square. Very well. I'll take. He'll take with the queen most likely. I can do. I must let him take. But I like the endgame. Bishop on d6, knight on d6. There is a fork threatening, and we have the e-file open. Furthermore, this is a protected passed pawn, and this one is isolated. So let's see. He'll go to e4. We need to stop that. We need to stop knight to e4. Somehow, I would love to give my bishop for the knight, but that is not going to happen. Takes, takes. We need the endgame. We like the endgame. Yeah, now we have the file for ourselves. There are many benefits for black in this position. He just needs to penetrate into white's camp. Damn it. Okay, bishop to e7. That will not go well, will it? Okay, knight c4. And then d6. Yeah, not gonna go so. Okay, queen to e4. My king can reach the d pawn. So I will keep the minor. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. And what happens after queen b1? Queen b1. Now, if he drops, queen e1 is checkmate. If he drops, well, he just delays the checkmate for a move. Okay. Now let's see. Who else comes? 22, 29. God damn it, I'm abysmal. I hit 2400 once. Okay, let's play 4. Doesn't matter. Bishop b5. This is Rossolimo, if I recall correctly, and at the top level, very popular. So I'm exchanging my bad bishop, d3, and now I'm putting. Yeah, I'll do it after this game. I thought nobody was interested. I'll do it immediately after this game. What's this? And okay, 5. This is nice. And now I'll play a strategic game where I'll give. First things first, we'll take this. He made a mistake. Now you chop off. And now we have eternal knight on d5. And f4 to take away. Okay, f5. So that's the catch. Queen f3. So when he takes, we take with the piece. That's the catch. You don't want to take with the pawn because then he would have a protected pass pawn. Enrique Ricci, thank you for the reminder. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't worry, I didn't forget. b5. Okay. Takes, 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 and then this. Okay, I think I can take on b5. And when he takes, I do have knight c7. Takes, takes, takes. Now we have an attack on the rook. And check here. This is important to defend the a2 pawn. Now we have a, I mean, this is just winning mating attack. This bishop is dead, king is weak, and thanks to this check, we defend both c4 counterplay and a2 pawn. We're just waiting for the game to end. I mean, waiting. We're just going to capitalize on this one. Check. Where do you go now? Now the rook joins attack, and on this move, this should be checkmate. And okay, he doesn't ask for a rematch. Tools, analysis board. It's time to show you why. Maybe you can help me. I would love to play Scandi, but it doesn't work. e4, d5, queen d5, knight c3 strongest. Let's go with the queen a5. d4, knight f6, knight f3 is the simplest. You just follow the rules. And knight e5. Plan killed everything. But I think that even bishop d2 was good enough. Bishop d2 I think also works. And on e6, I think that knight e5 also worked. Didn't it? Queen b6, queen f3. This is the line that I was analyzing. Castles, knight on d7, queen d4. I forgot why it doesn't work. This g4, and no, this is just a simply a piece. So he needs to retreat. h4, yeah, and now he's threatening to trap the bishop. Bishop g4 doesn't work. I'll show you that line too. Now, what will you do? You need to play some move. h5 takes. Okay, this is nice. Queen e2. Yeah, and if you take, I'll just take with the better position. If you take like this, well, there is bishop d3, g6, creaks. How will you? This is the only way to defend it. d5, and then when the knight moves, let's say something like this, your queen drops. You just get horrible position. After knight e5, queen d4, and I thought to play this. And the top end server played something like, no, not that, bishop d3, bishop d3, queen d3, rook d8. Yes, this is the line, queen g3, and this is the move that killed my preparation, because now I cannot move this bishop because of the g7 pawn falling. And this was the only way to play. Knight d7 was suggested by the computer, bishop g5, and no matter what I did, the stronger engine there you go, you see, the engine shows advantage for black, and this is the best you can get as black. uh, After bishop d2, c6, there is bishop c4. No, wait a second, I think knight e5 works too. No, bishop c4, knight d7, no, that doesn't work. Queen e2, it cannot possibly work. Queen c7, yeah, castles, e6, knight h4. This is the line also that I tried to uh, improve, and after h4 I couldn't find anything for black. Bishop d6, queen f3 is nice move that hits the f7 weakness, and now black cannot generate counterplay. I couldn't make active counterplay for black, and b5 was the move that I was investigating, but not now, of course, but I couldn't make it work. So after this move, give me a second, that doesn't work. If you play e6, I think that simple knight e4, queen d8, okay, knight f6, you need to take with the g pawn. This doesn't work, although engine says it does. You can check the theory. Here it is in the bottom of the of the screen. I mean, black has weaknesses. He has no development, and white. I think the queen e2 does work. Yeah, but bishop c2. You're kidding me. Okay, whatever. Anyways, that's one line. Pardon. Let me Sorry, sorry. Gf6, the problem is that you don't have active counterplay. c5 won't cut it for you because this pawn structure will suck at the endgame, and when I take on c5, I will have healthy pawn structure on the queen side, so I have better chances in the endgame. I also have bishop c3, so if you ever play c5, I'll take and my bishop will cut down this file, and you have this diagonal and you have weaknesses. There is also knight h4, chopping off the bishop, which will give me bishop pair, also an advantage in the endgame. I have space advantage as white. I'm just fine. I control the game. But that's one idea. The other, give me a second. The other was without bishop d2. I think that bishop c4 worked. No, e6 here. So knight e5 must be played here. And on c6, there is bishop c4, e6, g4. Bishop g6, h4, knight d7, knight d7, knight d7, h5, this, and pardon, castling. And this is the only move, takes bishop d3. And this was the position that killed Scandinavian. And although, mind you, uh, in one of the previous TCEC championships, both Lila and Stockfish drew from this position. So, and Stockfish actually found a nice way to prove that black is fine here. He found a way to exploit this nakedness of the king, of the white king, and hold a draw. Very, very fantastic game. I cannot remember which season it was, either previous or the 2 seasons before this one. Fantastic game played by Stockfish, and he proved that this weakness of the white king is enough for black to hold the draw. But as a lower rated player, I mean, playing this position with black is abysmal because you have no pawn breaks, uh, you have no weaknesses to attack. This will be defended with c3 easily. White has bishop pair, has more space, and yeah, computer can figure out how to exploit this slightly exposed king, but the rest of us mere mortals cannot. That's one idea. Now I owe you the bishop g4 explanation. On bishop g4, you have h3. I worked on this too. If you take, white has a pair of bishops, more space, and you're actually behind in development. And after bishop d2, he just castles e6, bishop c4. White finished development and has all the play in this position. You have no counterplay. And you see, you're so far away. I think that the stronger engine simply says play g4, and white slowly grabs space and just suffocates you. Uh, this is just horrible. If you have to, I mean, if you have to play this, giving me both bishops, you're simply busted. And yeah, this looks nice with b5 at some point, but where will your king go? And note that white can play the endgame. So that's one idea for bishop against bishop g4, h3, pardon. So black players didn't want to take on f3. It simply proved white too superior. So they said, look, I'm going to play this. And now again, knight e5 plan practically transposes into, yeah, you cannot play this because knight c4, queen a6, I have this move. Of course, you may not play something like this due to check and discovery. So you need something like this. And I think that knight e3 was the move, queen b6. Yeah, knight b5, rook c8. Look at this position. g5, white is simply bullying. Look at this. Just bullying. This is all theory. And yeah, in this position, you have no development. You have no development. The remaining pieces are simply not coordinating. And white has all the space. White will have a safe haven for his king. If you castle uh, king side, well, there is open g file, there is h4 push, there is a bishop pair, uh, bishop pair, that can also chase you. This knight is also powerful. He can go to e5 at some point. After the castling, this rook will go to g file. The other one can stay here and support the push with h5. You're simply practically busted. And this is computer play. This was the theory. I mean, just there are many ways after 95, for white to simply obliterate black. So that's why Queen a5 Scandinavian never took off. Knight e5 and bishop c4 is the threat, Eriki. So that's the catch. And remember this plan like this: Knight e5, then you push g4, g4 and h4 to harass this bishop, and after that you simply have a good game. Somehow you will remember the lines. It's just too bad for black. Even, for example, I don't know, even after bishop e4, knight c4, queen a6, you just take and play. I think that bishop g2 also works. No, it doesn't. But there you go. You have something along the lines of queen f3. And if he drops to d6, for example, just take and I don't know. Oh, wait a second, the queen hangs. Yeah, and now you have queen b7 and you're just winning. Yeah, just abysmal. So on queen f3, he needs to play queen e6. Yeah, bishop e3, you see you're developing. This is a horrible move, and yeah, bishop, everything comes with a tempo. Takes, queen, and you just castle. You finish development, he has all the pieces on the starting squares. It really flows naturally. The game just flows naturally. You need to just study the lines a little, but the point is that early 95 coupled with the g4 push simply destroys it. On queen d8, pardon, queen d6, d4, knight f6, knight e3. This 95 also worked well. Yes, and okay. After this move, I think there was bishop f4 or f4. I think f4 was the strongest. Yeah, f4 gave. In, look at the percentages below. Yeah, Tiviakov couldn't make it work. He tried this line to resurrect it after the white found f4. You're simply passive. You can look up the games. You have them below. The point with f4 is that white has space advantage. And the engine suggested, for example, g6 here to be played. And again, you have bishop c4. I mean, e6 is horrible. And even if you do play it or this, the point is you don't have pawn breaks. Okay, I can play stuff like that. And okay, and what do you play? That's the problem. Black never found a way to open up the game properly. So again, this queen d6 line, 95, early knight f5 and f4 kills it. You just have so much space, so much stability, and he has no pawn breaks. And it's very hard for him to play cramped on practically these ranks. It's just I play this. I try to make this work. I love Scandinavian. It's my favorite opening, but trust me, against skilled players, playing this is a disaster. Let me see. Queen d8 was the next move. d4, knight f6, plenty of moves. Again, this doesn't work. Uh, takes, b7 hangs. So if you play this, first of all, I have three pieces developed, you have one. I will play castles and bishop c4, that's two moves. And already I think I can play with this. And let me see. Bishop b4, can I not simply play knight e4 and say, all right, buddy, queen d5, takes, yeah, and c4. and c4 will open up the game advantageously, and d5 is coming, and white has everything developed. With rook e1, rook h2 e1, he just brings the last piece into an attack, you get nothing. And if you castle, for example, king b1, yeah, bishop d6, d5, he's simply better. He's simply better. This position was played in, it must have been played in the Grandmaster game. And that's it. And so, yeah, Dominguez, yeah, I know it was played recently that somebody tried to make it work. It just doesn't. Yeah, Jagintsev, no. Yeah, Jokic Nikola, he's the, I think from Montenegro, and he tries to make this line work. He's the one whose games you should study if you want to play Queen D8 Scandinavian. He plays it regularly, but no, you cannot make it work after bishop takes on f3. So again, if you don't do it like this, 95 plan again with the g4 simply makes all the difference. Bishop g2, now this is very very unpleasant, and he can play h4 because white has space, black has no development nor a way to open up the game properly. It's just horrible position to play. And the point with h4 is that I'm threatening to trap the bishop. So how will you stop it? I have bishop on g2 covering e4 and knight on c3 covering e4. And you only cover it with one knight. So you may not go to e4 with the bishop. And if you move the h pawn to h6 or h5, I'll just chop off the pardon, let's do it like this. I'll chop off the bishop, and your pawn structure is horrible. I have bishop pair. I have this weakness on e6 after takes. I'm just, I dare to say I have strategically winning position. And that's why bishop f5 in the Scandinavian didn't work. And pardon, even bishop f5 also, they found a way against this to for an advantage. Yeah, 95, again it works. Because what will you play? For example, if you go with the c6, I have bishop c4, and again we transpose. And again, if you move the h pawn anywhere, I can simply take, and once you take back, I just chop off the pawn. Richie, long time no see. Welcome back, man. How are you? How do you spend the summer? Uh, so So yeah, that's what destroyed Scandinavian. This 95 and g4 push with h4 harassing the bishop simply killed it. And if you know this plan, you will always get advantage against the Scandinavian. Lucky, how are you, man? How is life? Yeah, we can play. Send the challenge. Give me a second. Don't I have you here somewhere? No, I don't. I'll show you while we wait for luck. Analysis board. Um, Give me a second. Give me a second. Online notepad. Don't I have that? Yeah, give me a second, please. Lucky. I'll answer that question after this game. No problem. I'll answer this question and I'll post it in the chat so everybody can see. So if you forget, you can come back to the stream and see it. Okay, we'll play. Yo, Sai, how are you, man? Okay, knight c3. Uh, this is the. What the fuck? Bro. Okay, bishop f4. Queen d2. Bro. Okay, castles. h3, so he doesn't have bishop g4. And I can preserve my bishop. h6, bishop on d3. He might play d5. He should. King b1. Okay. What will he do? Maybe d4. Maybe. Can I just ignore it? Not yet. Okay. Yeah. f6. So g5 is coming. Knight on d4. I want to chop off a bishop. I like bishop pair in the endgame. So we'll see what will my opponent play. Okay, cd4. Now it's a symmetrical position. So, okay, on this move, where do I put the bishop? I have to put. Okay, this move doesn't bring much to him. No, it doesn't. So we'll finish development and claim that we have some tactics with the rook e6. Not yet, but we can prepare. We can definitely try to prepare. It's not forbidden. Prepare a tactic or two. But the position is equal. 6, 2. Okay, rook e2. We'll double on the 5. We are one tempo faster. My back is killing me. Okay, takes. So he'll take with the queen, most likely. And now if I take, he plays f5. Yeah, first things first. We'll do it like this. There is a tactic now of taking on e6. Now there is a tactic of taking on e6. The arrows, I need to explain. Just let me explain only chess so I don't forget. Okay, h5. Takes, bishop f5. Takes. Okay, this should be a piece for me. I believe. Rook e6, he'll play rook e6, and we have bishop f5. Bishop comes to f5, pinning against the king. So then he will play rook e8. We can take then on e6 one more time. Rook will take on e6, and queen e2 is the final nail in the coffin. Because, oh, wait a second. He doesn't have to. No, I resign. I talk too much, and yeah, okay. This was the idea. Yeah, I misplayed, Lucky. I wanted to play bishop. No, bishop f5 works. Look, bishop f5, and on this move, I simply play queen e2, and I'm winning. King d7, and I think I can put you in a Zugzwang here. But I thought something like this should work. You know, like king c6, rook, this, queen d1, and I have an extra pawn. That's what I saw. Never mind. Okay, we'll play a rematch, and then we explain the arrows. Because our friend Richie might not have enough time to wait. e4, d5, we play Scandi. Yeah. And knight f6 also didn't work. I forgot to mention that they couldn't make knight f6 work for Scandinavians. So yeah, let me play slightly more passively so I can both talk and yeah, this is poor. Takes, this is also horrible. Knight c6, knight is so misplaced. e5, okay. Black is just fine here. Just fine. Arrows. When you click like this, you get a green arrow. Shift click gives you red. Alt click gives you blue. and Control Alt gives you yellow. And these are the only arrows I know. And I'll write this down. Queen to d7. Okay, queen to d7. h6. So Rich, if you're still here, click gives the green, Alt click blue, Control click red, and Control Alt gives yellow. Control Alt Shift doesn't do anything. Okay, knight to d4 doesn't work yet. Queen g4. So I'll write it down and put it in the chat so you can see it on the video when you watch. Just give me a second. I had it written somewhere. Queen g4, well, it's not gonna make me a happy man. But okay, we gotta play something. Gotta play something without blundering. Okay, I'll take it. And we'll bring the last piece into play. And yeah, it's an equal position, but okay, we just play. Wow, Eric, thank you so much. Now this is so awesome. Yeah, the guy found it. Man, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Eric. So, Rich, you have a link in the chat. And Rook AD8, okay, Lucky still thinks. He prepares a brilliant sacrifice. Queen E3. Okay, very well. A6. Um, so let's see. What's this? This is rapid. That's why I have such a high yellow. Okay. Nothing for me. Nothing for poor old C5. And how do we play this? Okay. I've got nothing. Simply poor play by yours truly. Never mind. Okay. Again, thank you, Eric. Rich, you see the you see the link in the chat. So okay, Queen F4. Queen F4. Let's exchange queens. See how that goes. I mean, I got nothing to play. And it's similar for chess.com. So if you are on chess.com, the same combination of keys plays. You just need to figure out, oh my god, this was a good move. A good move. Now my queen gets caught. Doesn't she? He has bishop c1 and my queen has nowhere to go. And yeah, knight d4. I'm dead lost. Knight d4, he can take with the bishop. Ed and g3 collects the queen. What? F5. F5. The only move that saves the day. I'll play queen e4. On g3 also queen e4. So f5. We are playing with the isolated pawn, which is a weakness in this position. Yeah, I'm too out of shape. I haven't played for such a long time, and I guess it can tell. What about this move? He still wins. H7, bishop c1. Yeah, he still wins. Yep, he still wins. And then there is... He didn't see it, but he still wins. Yeah, poor play. I played poorly. Serves me right. Ah, horrible. Okay, king to f6. Let's support this weakling. The reason why he is weak is because there are no... Oh, so now he'll hop. Okay, knight to d4. If he hops, I can take now. But he does have something along the lines of c3 or bishop e3. Maybe bishop b2. Well, bishop, okay, c2 hangs. So he needs to deal with that. So I guess c3 is the best move. Definitely. Yeah, c3, definitely. So yeah, let's see. c3, knight e6 I must play. Knight f5 is a very nice move. Move that I like for white. And then the question black asks white is, well, Mr. Black, how do you continue? What is your plan? And frankly, I'm not seeing the answer to that question. Knight f5, knight to g5. But then he can simply say, okay, I'll chop off the knight and stay with a better minor piece. Knight c4. Yeah. Okay, bishop here. And we'll play g6 at some point, but actually he hits twice, so g6 is not possible. Not yet. But okay, I guess we'll try to play a minor piece endgame. We'll try to play a minor piece endgame and we'll take it from there. Not good. Now I have rook d1, so his rook needs to retreat. Or he can play king g2. He might play king g2. That's the move. Okay, knight e3. Yeah, but where do you go after this? Knight to c5. I think he misplayed because huh. Well, actually I don't care. On this move I have knight d3. Actually, g5. Ah, tactics. Nice. Then come for your good old boy d5. Okay, king g6. Sorry. So he takes. I take the rook and show me this magical move that you found. You blundered, brother. You blundered. Yeah, I know. I forget. It was a long day. It's Friday. So for those of us who worked at the office, we still try to recover. Knight g4. Now this comes, he just gets tilted and I collect everything. Yeah. Very well, and this king h5, no more checks. No more checks left. Knight cannot give check. f3. check, and this is checkmate. Yeah, yeah, he blundered in a critical moment. It's a shame. Sarge, yes. So many blunders, but still well played. Still well played. And you had a win. I think you had a win here. Give me a second. This must be winning for you. Queen c4. Pardon, not this, but queen, yeah, queen c4, king anywhere, bishop c1, the queen drops. I thought you would see this. The queen drops, so I'm busted. Yeah, it wasn't so hard to. I thought, well, I did. I did. And no, you're not. You're tired, just like me. It was a long day. It's Friday. And it was a long day at the office, most likely for you too. And yeah, it happens. It happens, man. It happens. Okay. Well played, you too. Let's see. What could we do now? Uh, yes, we can. Give me a second. I'll send a rematch request. We can always play. I'm not running away. It's okay. I don't. I don't care. Just a game. I'm just tilted. 95. Now we transpose into some sort of Petrov after knight f6 might take. If he takes, I think d4 was the correct move. Yeah, d4. Not caring at all. Okay, I'll gladly play the endgame. f7 creaks, takes, bishop g5, knight c3, e4 is under threat, castles. I have slightly better coordination, but these critical squares are protected. Okay, I mean, there is nothing for me to do. Okay, where will he go? Knight c5, we are threatening takes, and rook he1, and then he, okay, rook h, wait a second, take, rook he1, what do you do? No, we'll, god damn it. 4, knight c, well, fine, I'll just go f4 and d6 falls. Look at me, why am I so stupid? Why am I so stupid? Okay, I'll take, you'll take, 96, we are hitting one rook, we are hitting c7, he drops the exchange. So, okay, we are winning. I mean, you cannot defeat me with one rook. Idiotic to think so. Knight c7, let's get the knight out. And where does the rook go? This one will go, no, will go e6. And now he gets checkmated. Yeah. Seems like we are both out of shape, Lucky. Seems so. Yeah, it's a horrible display. No wonder nobody wants to watch. Let's play 5. Let's change it a little. So, what's this? f4. It's Vienna. Forgot how to play this. I forgot. d3 will play bishop c5. I don't have any opening prepared, so we'll just wing it. Maybe he'll go knight d5, we'll go knight d7 and c6 to expel the knight and claim that we stand fine. Yeah, h6. Knight might hop in, most likely. Yeah, that's okay. Queen d7, very well. Knight c6, very well. So he'll, okay, now he'll castle long. Such a obvious move. Okay, where do you go now? Castles, okay, we are on short, both. Time, okay, knight to d4. Okay, if I could, well, technically I would like to give my bishops for his knights and play with a strong knight versus bad bishop, but that is not going to happen, of course, and he just needs to take one knight and say, look, we can play. But it's slightly unpleasant. Definitely, maybe 93 to keep one bishop on the board, one knight on the board. Maybe he can even, yeah, well, he cannot play anything else really. B4, bishop b6. Now he can do that, yeah. B4, bishop b6, then knight would take, and I have an intermediate check, and then I can take back. Now he blundered the whole piece. Yeah, man, you blundered a piece, a full piece, bro. Now when you recapture the bishop, I take with a check and I just collect the knight and my bishop is a monster on d4. Yeah, you're too tired. Too tired, you're just blundering. I feel you. I feel you completely. I have the same issue. God damn. Hardly. Why is it standing like stupid camera? Sorry, I'm trying to adjust the camera, but it refuses to cooperate. Just refuses to cooperate. What's this? You don't want to. I don't understand what you're doing, Lucky. You're playing. You continue to play. Commendable as it is, it won't save you. It shouldn't save you. Where does the knight go? That's the question. Again, for those of you who are not familiar with the Lichess colors, our friend Eric found a link where it is explained. So this on this link you have it explained how I change the colors of the arrows and the squares. Yeah, lucky. I'll offer a draw. I'll offer a draw because this game means so much to you. What's this? Oh, come on, man. I have two extra bishops. Hmm. Uh, so no draw. A3, F5. I mean, B4 doesn't do anything because I have the best square on the board for the bishop. So he just wastes wastes time, and now we'll just open up as many files and diagonals for our pieces. So yeah, queen g5, rook f7, rook g7, and the other rook will come to f8. And our entire army plays. Just a matter of time when we checkmate. We just go slowly. d5. Very well. Takes, takes. Why should I care? Rook f7. Why should I care? We'll play something like this. I'll just put b6 and plug everything. Oh man, I had rook f2. Why am I so blind? I need to start doing puzzles. Rook c4. Okay, I'll take that rook. Thank you. I mean, I'm two pieces up. Yeah, Eric, I'm too sleepy. Yeah, you're lucky you're too tired. Thank you. Nema na čemu, Eric. So let's see. Let's play a couple of games. If there is nobody who wants to play, you did, yeah, while you were awake. You had better games, but you're slowly getting drained, and I understand. Thank you, Eric. Hvala za the follow. Here is a follow as a token of gratitude. Okay, so the guy took knight f3. Okay, this is not the best move. c3 and knight a3. Knight a3 especially works. I tried to make this work with the computer, but it stops d4, and few people know how to properly deal with this. So he will play c4 now, most likely, and we'll play 5. And we just need to deal, yeah, e6. Yeah, now he has c4 and will castle. Long, and now we'll have some tactics, most likely. c3, bishop, bishop. Okay, I'll take with the bishop. How do you play? Okay, even that. How do you play? Aha, catch my queen. Very well. We'll castle. And we'll have some e5, b4. Oof, 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 oof. Queen b6. This is getting rough. a4. Guy. This guy. a5, and I got nowhere to go with the queen. So that's the catch. Okay, I'll play a5. Show me the money. Very well, you want to play like that? Let's see. 5. Okay, bishop e3. Ah, good gracious lord. Now he'll have d5. Is that it? That it? Okay, I'll take it. You have d5. Yeah, a5. Knight will take. He had d5 with the piece. I misplayed. This. Although he's not standing badly here either. Yeah, nicely played. Now d5 comes. I'm practically, yeah, not practically, I am busted. Bishop c5. He'll take, I'll take, he'll take the piece. Yeah. And what do I have? Nothing. Queen c6. Is bishop b5, and that's checkmate. Played like a machine. Very well. Yeah, Scandinavian. That's what I said. It's very hard to play it, and even when you do play it well, you just stand like crap if he knows what he is doing. So you'll change the name of the game. What's this? Hey, nice to have you, mate. Richie, catch you some other time. Catch you some other time, man. Chop on five. This very well. This. So he'll definitely. Like two, d3, queen d7, queen to c2. We're hitting h7 at some point. See you later, Richie. See you later. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, will then I get no, I'm gonna castle here. Yeah, he does claim that he has a pawn storm, but how much of the pawn storm is it? h5, let me see. Have takes, no. Let me take. And let me see, this won't work, knight e5 won't work. h3, no. Okay, your move. h4, now he'll go for. Okay, no, we are not going to. Okay, g3, g3, and the bishop will go somewhere. Figure out, okay, okay, all right. This bishop is halting his own attack, so you're fine. You're fine. Rook g8, very well. Rook e7, knight, no, b4. Time to play b5. We need to break his piece coordination a little. Just too much. Just too much. I want t5 square for myself. Because if I get e5, then on f5, I can hop in here. And this bishop doesn't do much for him. It actually doesn't. So when he goes back, yeah, he took. Nice, nice of him. Good move. Before, where do I go? Okay, very well. But things slightly change. He will play f5 if I allow him. But I don't have to do. I don't have to do that. And actually, I have enough pieces to defend. He'll play f5, whatever. Maybe even queen d2. Queen d2. Now on f5, I chop off the rook. And I do have h5, e4, pardon. Okay, let me see. b5. If I give check, where does the king go? D8 maybe. Bishop b5. Let's make it unpleasant for my opponent. It's not gonna be so easy. And I do have a better piece for the endgame, so that's good too for me. All I have to do is stop his attack. Change of queens will do wonders. So this is where you go. Your Brilliant plan, right? 5 takes, then what else do we have? Knight c5 takes like this, and he has nowhere to go. I think that knight c5 works. Takes, takes like this, the file is open. He has nowhere else to go. Yeah, knight c5 should work. I think that this move does work. Takes, the file is open, and will get the piece back with a tremendous play against his king. So, and if he goes here, well, I think I can always go rook e6. Yeah, rook e6 does look really nice. Rook e6, his queen needs to go somewhere. This square is taken, and so is this one. I'm actually getting a piece here, maybe even more. Okay, takes, and I take the piece, and we have equal amount of pieces, but you are a queen down. f5, bishop on d5, everything is defended. Now it's time to open up the files. He is busted. My pieces are simply going to overpower him. Okay, take like this. Bishop holds everything. What is it that you are talking about, my friend? Queen d4 next. Or even, actually, no. This rook doesn't work. I'll just play rook e1. Okay. Nice trick. But I will play this. And I'm waiting for you to make a move. Takes. I mean, I have so many. Yeah, this is the simplest, I believe. This is the simplest. There is no need to complicate. Yeah, and now this, I have practically 2 minutes. I'll simply convert. No matter where he goes, we'll just play a pawn endgame, and we are fine. Cannot he cannot stop this. Yeah, yeah, sure, bro. Sure. This one goes and this one goes, or that one. You cannot stop all three with one king. Your king is a close, is a melee fighter. Okay, okay. Knight f3. Show me what you play. Game aborted. Nice. Disgusting. Okay, you'll see. Knight f3. Who are you? Okay, g3. Castles. d3. Why bishop d7 makes no sense. Okay, d1. I'm just waiting for him to castle. d3. Um, Queen to e2. This is it. We're going to try to go for a mating attack. h4. f5 takes. All right, knight here, then knight goes here and to f2. Pardon, 2. Okay, where do we go now? Let's take. 95. We have a nice knight, bishop on f4. 97. We can take and play bishop e5. And okay, we now need to figure out how to make an attack. Bishop h3. We are pressuring the e6. We need another way. Okay, queen e7, a5. This. We are just claiming as much space as we can. Yeah, this is going to be f4 doesn't work. Queen to f3. Let's put some knight. Knight goes there. Okay, I'll take the queen. This. Knight d2. Check. c4. Everything. Jesus Christ. Everything plays for this guy. Okay, fair enough. Where do you go now? Back to e4 or to c4? h5, f3. Now we'll go to c4. Like, yeah. Okay, very well. Rook to e2, g6. We are doubling. b6. Take, and now we are here. a6 is under attack. Bishop c6. No, it doesn't work. a6 is still under attack. And how do you defend it? Like that. Here, you go to c4. We'll play here. Bishop f1. Bishop f1. So if he takes, okay, so that's where he will play. Okay. I'll take it. And we'll try to generate initiative because in the opposite colored bishop's middle game, the side that has initiative is the side that wins. And we do have an extra pawn here. So now he is blocked. And we'll try to use this paralysis. He should play c5 to somehow generate play with his bishop, but he didn't do that. King e3, bishop on f4, and now things are becoming grisly for our opponent. Rook g5, you'll play rook g5. For c5, yeah, c4. You'll play c4. Rook f5, okay. c5, this bishop is still dead. And yeah, the endgame is not so pretty for him. Bishop on f4. Hey Falcon, thank you for the follow. I'll follow back as a token of gratitude. Okay, so what will he do now? Well, not much, as far as I can see. And we now need to exchange the rooks. Paradoxically, as it sounds, we do have a practically winning advantage. I mean, he has so many weaknesses, and we just need one more extra pawn. Rook to e1, and I'll go here. Actually, I'll go here. This. Oh, god damn it. I had bishop d6. Yeah, why am I so blind? Why am I so blind? Now what? Okay. This was such a stupid move. Now he hopes for a5, but we are not going to allow it. Okay, and have this king. Okay, but now this is a weakness. God damn it. I played such a poor move. This was in a head. Okay, so this is what he wants to see. G4, takes, takes, takes. But there is nothing for me. No, this is okay. Fair enough. Okay, here we go. Bishop c7. Takes. So he says, okay, I'm gonna open up the game. That's nice for him, and he has h4. Of course, he does, but I do have this. This is nice. Now I keep both of my pawns connected, and yeah, go ahead, buddy. Make a move. f4, king, right, your move. Okay, okay, king here. So he'll take something before. Jesus Christ, playing so poorly this. 7, just make a goddamn move, bro. Check. Yeah, I'm busted. Not enough for me. Yeah. God gracious Lord. Welcome. Do you stream so I can do a shout out? I cannot see it from the software. Yeah, not much. Okay, knight f3, d3. I haven't played this in such a long time. Don't worry, he is afraid for his bishop, but I don't care about his bishop. b3, bishop b2, and we are hitting with c4. We'll try to play on the queen side because his bishop cannot reach that part of the board. a3, 5, bishop c3 now before is coming, doesn't it? Unless I'm missing 5. Chidley, how are you, man? Long time no see. How are you, mate? How are you? How is your life? Okay, let me see. What can I do for this guy? Yeah, queen b1. Queen b1 and then queen b2. Queen b2. Okay, he cannot stop before. He shouldn't be able to do that. d4 doesn't work either. Uh-huh. So how do we make the game go? I'm losing a piece there. Not what I was intending. Four, four. Okay. B4. Well, let's push it. Better to have it than to not have it. Now the question remains: what do we play next? Yeah, I've seen better days, mate. I've seen better days. Okay, now I have to take. Chidley, I play so bad, like so bad. It's it's disgraceful. Knight c5, very well. And now if he takes, I'll take. Okay, so let me see. What can we do? 95 or simply, yeah, you know what? I'll take it. I'll play the endgame. I'll play the endgame claiming that his bishop is horrible. And I'll try to make something real quick. Real quick. Uh, just need to see how. Need to see how. Maybe knight d4, then knight b3, knight a5 can work. Definitely knight d4 or knight e5. Okay, knight to c4. This bishop is still dead. What is it that you... No, I don't think Corona is still... Uh, uh, I mean, Corona is still a problem. So, Chidley, until I see a cure that definitely heals it, you won't see me playing any tournaments yet. Yeah, vaccination, but it doesn't work, does it? I don't know. I'm not very convinced. Knight d4, we hit b5. Okay, and now we... wait a second. Wait a second. What do you have? God damn it, he has a defense. Very well. Let's go back. Uh, yeah, that's the catch. I mean, they say it works, but you need 50 dosages of it. Like, yeah, there is another alternation of the virus, then there is a third, there is a fifth, millionth. I think they don't know what they're doing and they just want to milk more money from afraid people. You know, people are afraid. They hear there is a vaccine, they're like, hey, it will save me. Then it doesn't work because there is, and they say, well, you know, it's a mutation, it's a mutation, it's this, it's that. You know what, brother? Call me when you have a cure. Don't use me as a lab mouse. And it's really, very well. Takes, that's one. Oh, he has knight takes, but he didn't use it. And after this move, I must be winning. Bro, look at my knight. This must be winning. Who's Chidley will play after this game. F3, you cannot attack e2 anymore, I don't care. This is another idea of playing against the bishop that you don't see much on my stream. And that's putting all the pawns on the collar of the bishop to restrict it. And now, where do you go? My friend, this is the road to my victory. And look at your horrible pieces. Look at them. Uh-huh, yeah, you'll defend that guy. Uh-huh, you will. Don't don't worry. But it doesn't work like that, does it? Yeah, he resigned. Shirley, give me your best shot. Now is the time. I'm weak. I'm tired. I blundered so much. Uh-huh. Knight f6. Okay, so he'll play bishop g2. So he doesn't allow me to play d5. Very well. Very well. It's a valid strat. So the e3. Now he'll go for d4. Okay. Bishop e6. Takes, takes, takes. No, we'll play this, and I'm gonna give up the bishop because we have so many pawns on the dark square. So I'm willing to do that. Okay, take it. Take the goddamn bishop. Now this c4 is hanging, and I'm gonna claim. Ah, so that's the catch. Well, no, I'm gonna. Oh, I'm gonna drop a rook. Yeah, and a pawn. Yeah, that's how you lose a game. I told you, my fellow viewers, that my opening play just blows. And you can see why. Not taking the rook. Why, Chidley? Why? Well, that's the whole point of taking the rook and gaining the advantage. Before c5, let's try to make some space for our pieces. Okay, I'm not gonna play the c5 system anymore. I don't understand it. I don't have the opening play. I'll just play the boring d5. I wanted to play something new so viewers can see a new opening and so on and so on, but I don't know. It's much better to see, I guess, me playing solid chess than losing in various different ways. That's at least I hope. At least I hope. Okay, rook fe8. I got no counterplay, of course. Okay, this. Four will play f6. He plays well now. F5 blocks my knight. Blocks my knight. H6. This. Yeah, I have no pawn break. Very well. Knight h7. He still has some g5. So we'll move the rook. Queen goes to e8 to enable bishop to go to h5 when he plays g5. Yeah, he plays g5 immediately, and I'll give him that. Fine, take everything, and I'm saying that I've got no. I never had a. Okay, f6 was really strong. F6 was really strong. Okay, b6. Now what? I'll take. Well, g5 is sufficiently defended, and now he blew it. Yeah, he blew it. Now my rooks come into play. I'll offer a draw because we both played like it was horrible. Yeah, so did I. I mean, why not simply take the rook? For the love of God. No, thank you for not taking the rook here. I mean, what is going on? Yeah, I need analysis board. Take. Just take the goddamn rook, man. You can play light squares. You play f3, man. Here you go, f3. In d3, This, I don't have the light squares under control. That's strong. I mean, what am I going to play? Where is my play? You play f3 next if you're so afraid. F3 next and queen e2 and you hold e4. You hold all the light squares. And there is nothing for me to do. I don't have enough. I mean, let's say that I try to make this work. Just f3. This e4, no more attack on d3. And once my pieces retreat, I really don't care, actually. You're playing well. You're playing well. Yeah, this is winning. You're playing well, and I'm playing poorly. Very poorly. I haven't managed. I don't have the time to memorize, and actually, not. I don't have strength to memorize the openings. And I'm trying to make the French defense work, but nope. I can't deal with one of the side. Yeah, London. London is trash. London is trash. It's just a solid opening that you can use to dodge the theory and get a solid position, but you're not going to get advantage. You're not even going to get a lively game. You cannot get anything. You just get a solid position, and that's really modest. It's modest. Okay, queen d2. Now I can play f3. What is it you're doing? You're playing the dragon. All right. Okay. Oh, yeah. G4. There should have been, yeah, b5. Definitely. Rook c8, king b1. We'll just move the king prophylactically. h5. h4, pardon. Okay. g5. And now he expects me to start playing on the king side somehow or whatnot, but we are not gonna do that. We are not gonna do that. We are going to play knight d5. Knight to d5. Maybe he'll play 6 next. Takes 95. What happens on knight c6? Okay, f4. This knight may go here or here, and it's okay because we have knight c6. Queen will go somewhere. Then gonna be rough. I need to prepare f5. That's all I need. 6 takes. No. Knight to a5 is nice. Protected by the queen. But actually he has rook a4. Look at that. Very well. So you'll go there, bishop to d4. Two pieces not playing, and we do have. Let me see how to make this work. Yes. All right. So he'll go here. We'll have. Aha, b4. Nice. He'll take. Oh. Okay, take it. You have two pieces. I reckon I shouldn't be shouldn't lose to 2 pieces. Attacking. He does have something like no. This rook is dead. This knight is dead. I'm practically up 2 pieces. Queen c3. I hope I haven't blundered anything. Queen c8 is coming, exchanging one pair of pieces. King d7. What are you doing, Chidley? What are you doing? There is a checkmate on the back rank. Now it's time to resign. There is no way to defend. I'll offer a draw. He made a mouse slip with the b5. Very well. I mean, it was a mouse slip. No, I don't. You made a mouse slip at the beginning. There was a mouse slip with b5 here. So I wouldn't have had the advantage if you played b5. Okay. Let's play a couple of more games until somebody requests something else. Oh, e5. I'll play it. d5. What are you doing, bro? Bishop d6. What do you play now? Okay. Takes. Okay, I'll play h6. He played c3. So the tempos are not wasted. Queen e7. Now bishop e6 will come without the... So he doesn't want to allow me that move. Very well. But this piece setup is slightly iffy. Knight c6 will now pose a question. And frankly, so no. Okay, bishop e6. He will take back with the pawn. Okay. You know what? Okay, we'll put the rook on the open file. It might come in handy. Okay. Complex game, indeed. Knight to h5. Knight hops to f4. g3. Well, queen f6. We threaten to take on c4, and then he takes with the knight. We grab the other knight, so we put pressure on his pieces a little. See how will he react. F e6, and okay, might play b5. No, a6. d4 is the move that he wants to play. Well, he claims. Okay. Well, second. What do I play? Such a position g5. You take. I take. Take on c7. I do. Okay, but okay, we'll play g5. On c5, I have g4, and I think I have calculated everything well. He'll take. I'll take on f3. He'll take on c7, rook c8, and that pawn will eventually fall. Once we collect that pawn, we have rook on g7, and knight will go uh, to f4. So we have some attacking chances, definitely, for black. Knight h4, bishop on e7. Okay, knight will hop to d4 now. Does have queen b3, but there is knight g7. Nice. There is also knight f4. Knight f4 is nice. I like that move a lot. Actually, queen g7. Okay, queen b3. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is a blunder. You just blundered a piece. That's no, no, no. Yes, you can. Chidley, anything for you. Okay, let me see. Where do you go after that? 94. We are hitting the queen. So on queen c4, we have rook c2. We have rook c2. Okay, rook d4. This is nice. Dead knight uh, and the d file for our heavy pieces. So we are standing fine. Here queen e3. Mhm. Knight f4. Ta, ta, ta. Seven. So I'll just keep it simple. Queen g7. The knight must go, and if he doesn't allow it, well, bishop will go to g5. And good luck, bro. Good luck on knight g7. Knight g2, pardon. Rook f3 will block his f4 counterplay. It's just a complete destruction, death and destruction. So yeah, yeah, queen g7. I want that knight. Everything is protected. He cannot attack anything. He left the game. Wow, a brave man. Wasting my time. Why would you resign when you can run like a coward? Claim victory. Yeah, thank you for the game, man. Next time, grow a pair and resign like a man. c6. I don't have time for this. Okay, e5. We are transposing. He wants to play transposition game. Play that game too. d6. I can play that game too. d3. Play bishop e7. Here, bishop on 6. Most likely we'll try something along the lines of queen d2. Okay, this is okay too. Knight a6. I want to leave these squares open for my bishop, so knight g5 I can retreat. Knight d2, f4 is coming. Mhm. Okay, let's cope with the knight. f4 and let me see. White take. Okay. a5, but he has d4. What happens if I play d5? Takes, takes, takes. Let's go d5. Let's open up the game. Takes on e4. Takes. And okay, what do you have? What do you have to show for this exchange? I don't see much, to be honest. We are playing against Isolani, so we'll block with the bishop, the d5 square, play bishop d6 next to exchange a little bit of pieces. We are heading towards the endgame. We have a clear extra pawn. And actually, his passed pawn will be blocked on d5, but we have our passed pawns who can simply roll. Queen e1, bishop on d6, and everything is pretty much prepared for the pawn roller. f5, f4, then bishop on d5 comes, and they are just going to obliterate. Incidentally, the pawn roller will weaken the position of the white king, so I will also have some attacking chances, especially when I put the bishop on d5. These bishops will cut down these two diagonals. It's gonna be very rough for, okay, bishop d5, not allowing any counterplay. And this is the catch. This one doesn't do anything. I would love to be on d8 actually. d1, pardon, and this rook would love to be on c1, for example. So he can do something, at least to try to generate play on the queen side. But it's not gonna work. These are just poorly positioned. And this rook doesn't have much. Take, take. Oh my god, he blundered the queen, and I blundered that he blundered the queen. Yeah. Yeah. And I missed you blundered your queen. I'm in horrible shape tonight. In horrible shape. I just couldn't sleep well today, and I guess it can be seen. You see your last move. The last move was queen h4. I could take the queen. It's a free queen. It's a free queen. the free queen. And I didn't see it. I just didn't sleep well today, and that's it. Okay, knight c3, castle, d3. Hello, Rasta. Welcome to the stream. Rasta is a fellow streamer. Support him if you can. h3 to stop knight g4. Check him out. Okay, bishop e3, rook c1. Oh, sorry, man. I cannot. I cannot stop it. It's the Twitch. It's the Twitch quality of my stream. Okay, I'll deal with it. I'll try to deal with it after this game. Give me a second. Take it. How is it too high for the love of God? Stream settings, stream quality. I made everything as low as I could. Very well. I'll try to lower it even more. That's the only thing I can promise. e4, we are not going to allow b5. Second. Still thinking. How is it too? Okay, b4. Sorry, Rasta, I cannot make it better. It's up to the Twitch. Yes. Without that string quality widget, there is no way for me to make it work. Okay. Literally nothing I can do. It will just fizzle out into a draw. 35. Maybe it won't even. I'm actually having I'm a pawn down. But okay. Pawn down, schmon down. Very well. I'll take it. All the pawns are on the one side of the board, which increases my drawing chances. So yeah, kinda sucks. Very well. Take, king f1. Should be a draw. Gladly, gladly. G4, very well. Now this was a bad move. F3, we're fighting against the bishop, so we put everything on the opposite color of that bishop. So we have black bishops, we put everything on white. Simple principle. Now we're just going to ignore. And as the pawn number decreases, the drawing chances increase for white. Yeah, bishop f. I don't care, I just need to keep the position. Actually, I do have this at some point if he gets too cocky. So we'll reposition the bishop there. We'll reposition the bishop there. And okay, h5. But then again, why do I care? Bishop e3 hits the weakness on g5. And after this move, how do you penetrate? e4 is under my control, and if you play g5 is a perma weakness, and if you play g4 and exchange everything, I'll just sacrifice the bishop for the remaining pawn and draw the game. So it's a draw. It's a draw. I have enough squares to oscillate. So, pardon, this is his plan, but I can simply play bishop c3 and claim that I don't care. This, okay, bishop on b2. What do you play? All of these squares are taken away, so you need to move the bishop along this diagonal to enter with the king. But that means that my bishop can go back on this diagonal and hold the draw. Now you got nothing. Bishop c3. I just couldn't care less. Very well, now we reposition the king. Very well. Again, your move. Here he has a bad bishop. So I can even give these two pawns for his two pawns, and bishop and pawn cannot win. Yeah, so many. The easiest draw. I'll offer a draw. There is no way for him to win this. GG, man. GG, well played. Well played. Um, let me try to reduce the quality of the stream. But I don't know how many. Recording audio. Stream quality. Why are you not? Doesn't allow me to. The audio. Sorry, people. I mean, I don't know what else to do. It's like on 7020 stream setting, and it's really 15 FPS. I reduced everything to as low as it can get, but it's all about the Twitch. Twitch shares resources to everyone, and it depends on your current view. So since I have only 2 viewers according to my software, I get very low resources from the Twitch server. That's why your internet cannot withstand my stream quality. It's the Twitch, and there is nothing you can do about it. The only thing you can do is to bring more viewers to the stream. Then it would bring me more resources, which is not gonna work that way. I don't think you can just order people to come and watch. Okay, let's play a couple of more. Maybe I'll restore some of the rating. 45. b6, okay. This playing some stupid opening. Okay, b5. What do you play? c5. Okay, let's play something like this. Okay, so 3, e6, 94. Now I actually would like to take on c. Okay, every exchange I get helps me after this point, so he shouldn't have allowed it. Every exchange I get eases my position, so this is just, I mean, this is fantastic for me. We'll try e4. Yeah, very well. I must take, and after rook c8, there is a knight f6 and maybe queen d5. I don't have to play like that. Actually, I will. I will. I'll try to make some play on the. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Actually, I can do this. Bishop f6. Now we'll chop off the knight. Oh man, but not first before chopping off. Good gracious Lord. Didn't I just. Okay, queen d5. I need to exchange queens. If he refuses, chop it off. He didn't see knight c6. Maybe he got scared. It was a bluff. He simply wins. Yeah. Now, okay, we'll simply. I'll chop it off. Through it. Rook e6. How do you play next? Okay, this is good for me. Like this. g4, h6, b4. Tra la tra la 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 la. Get nothing. 6. Okay. King f7, king e7. King f7 works just fine. h4, king to. Okay. You'll take king e7. Very well. So what will you play? Takes, takes. Rook here. Hey, good games indeed. We are both horrible today. No need to be so hard on yourself. But Chetri. Jesus Christ, I'm misplaying everything tonight. I am misplaying everything tonight. That's why I'm losing. I'm losing this one. Tra la 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 la. That's this. So I'll be busted. Okay. So am I, Chidley. I'm horrible today, tonight as well. And my opponent actually has more. White Pilskaru, not so good, but okay. There is no point in um, whining, is there? Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Okay, brother, you got what you wanted. So here you are. Well done for you. Check. What do you have? I'll take it. I must. And yeah, that's how you lose a rook and the game. Yeah, just be a retard. I'm too tired. Quiet pills. Too tired to play. Nobody came. Nobody wants to do anything, but so there is nothing to do. There are so many options. We can play on Lichess, or I guess people just want to chill. It's okay. Let's try the French. Let's try the French. So 6. What do you have? It does. Does says hand and brain. Only that? No. It must say everything else. You're kidding me. Get the fuck. I'll check after this game. I specifically there. Yeah, there is, but that's not the only option that I'm offering. For the love of God. Okay, and now I just. No, it's not. Actually, it works. Knight c5. We are hitting, pardon, the bishop. How is this not working? Knight c2. Okay, knight e6. No, no. We'll go for the g6 to limit this diagonal. We'll play before, most likely. Yeah, there is hand and brain. I'm always down for anything, but you scared me, Chidley. I thought that it's only hand and brain, but I gave so many options, so many things that we can do. 96. Where does the knight go? Okay, this is very nice. This is very nice position for black. Uh, Bishop e4. We attack the queen. And when the queen goes somewhere, okay, we have c6. Everything is. Oh, man. Oh, man. This hurts. This hurts. This burns. Just take. Man. Yeah, this was painful. This was painful. This was really painful. I'm playing so poorly tonight. So poorly. I cannot believe I'm playing so poorly tonight. Bro. Bro. A3. I don't want to play those bishop before idiotisms. So I'll just waste the tempo. Bishop e2. Queen d2. And of course, he'll claim that he has counterplay with b5. That's why I'm gonna run on the queen side and say king h1. Okay, what do you have? This. Okay. I blundered a full queen. Okay. Giver of Water, long time no see. How are you, man? How is your life? Anything new that you would like to share with us? Oh, Jesus. After the game. I just don't care. We can make a viewer arena, but there are only 4 people, Chidley. 4 people. How? It's not much of an arena. It's not much of an arena. We need more. So what can I do to make this okay? Wow, that guy cheated. 97% accuracy. I mean, how, bro? How? Okay, h3. I don't want to allow knight g4. f5. But he does have knight e5. Ah, he had 98. I thought so. High quality game, eh? Take stakes, and then what do you have? 5. Okay, I'll play a 5. I don't care. He might have 95 to claim. Uh, no, actually, yeah, but that accuracy thing, I never liked it. Where does that knight go? Why should I take that? Why should I take that? He has d5. That's why. Okay, and bishop here. Takes, d5. You have nothing here, my friend. My dear friend c5. You will get nothing. Your entire play got trashed. So on d5 we might have bishop b6. Please let me get something. You made a big blunder and yet it gave you knight. Yay. What am I going to do now? Ta, ta, ta. Ta-ra-ra, ta-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra. Time to okay, f6. Very well. Here I am. I mean, what can I do? You have to. I mean, he played everything well. So this is the way he makes moves. e4 is coming. Okay, bishop d2, bishop c5, f6, bishop f6, queen f5. Yeah, f6 should work. So on bishop f6 we have queen f5, but he has e4. Hey, I'm so glad they helped, man. I'm so glad Giver of Water just. I'm so glad that it actually helped someone. Queen f5, and he might have e4. Yeah, he'll definitely claim that he has e4. I'll take, you'll take, and now you'll chop off on b2. Right? Because you're the man. But then I have bishop f4 and you lose in exchange. Okay? Maybe we can win this endgame. Check. What is happening here? God damn it. Again, he has an intermediate move. And take the rook. He had queen b6. He misplayed. Okay. Here. He always has this check. This is what is the most annoying thing. If he takes, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel, Chidley. Didn't you look at my about page? King f1. Let's get into the. Um, let's move our king closest. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel where I store all the past broadcasts, and there is a rook b5. Of course, if he takes, we take too many pins. And I also have a playlist where I share all the knowledge that helped me reach 2000 FIDE ELO. Okay. D4, A6 must fall. Bro, must. I must win this. Okay, rook b8. Very well. Now he'll go here. Rook b5, and we slowly but surely move our pieces. Okay. What do I have? Just move the king. Just move the goddamn king. Say, all right. 5. I just need to play this slightly precisely and fine. c5. King. All right, my king is... Okay, rook b6. No, I'm not gonna give him that pawn. No, screw it. I'm not a Red Cross Foundation. Screw it, I give too much. Not gonna work like that anymore. Okay, time to uh, move your bishop. Where does it go? Now his bishop is actually under problem. He goes here. Okay, now when you move, the f7 pawn drops. c6, or can I just... No, I'll play this move. Yeah, he has no... Oh, he has a check, but that won't cut it. Check won't cut it because I go with the king. Nice. Now he... And this move. Now his king is cut off. He cannot join, and we just need to play solidly. Everything on white. c6. Here, we just break the blockade with the king. I'm not even going to uh, uh, fool around with takes. Here, give me the queen. Takes. Queen. No, my friend, it's time to stop everything. Check. Yeah. Yeah. Rematch. I'm not gonna run. I'm not a coward. You, sir, got yourself a rematch. You, sir, got yourself a rematch. Uh, I'm not gonna run like a coward. We're playing Chebanenko because it should be solid. I'm just playing like crap these days. Let's try it like this. I really need to chop off that bishop. But doesn't go the way I want. Okay, castles. Tra la 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 la. What if I play before? Again. So we need to play queen to e7. I need to protect this bishop so I can play knight b d7 because he has some knight f7 tactics, and this it's always nasty to deal with. Okay, knight d7, rook will come to c8. This rook, because the a rook can be very useful along the a file. When b4 comes, rook a2 might come in handy. This rook is passive, so I will have practically an extra piece on the queen side. Played. I can't even drink water. Let us see. What else can we... He does try to play some London-like attack. Maybe this. Phew. Very well. h4. Yeah, let's go caveman attack. Let's go caveman. What happens after h5? I do have g4 for my pieces. And, okay, so now you have this, right? So that's what he says. I have checkmating ideas, and you certainly do. F3, I do. Not much, right? Very well. But what do you have then? Nothing else. Very well. I'm back, and I'll play g6 next. Back. Yeah, thanks, Chidley. Yeah, okay, and now what? Bishop, most likely. G5, but I'm not gonna allow you to make any knight e2, c5, so he doesn't have knight d4. This bishop is slightly, g6, and he'll go g4. But, knight, okay, and let me see. Knight f8, d4 is coming. Now my bishop will start working along the long diagonal, so that might hurt. Bishop g5, queen to e8. Very well, you got your takes, queen. Wow, very nice of you. Very nice of you to play that. Then you checkmate, right? King g8. Takes, queen. Knight should hold everything. On this move, I have queen f8. So let's show this for the viewers. When he takes, my pawn takes. His queen will take the pawn. My knight goes to h7. His queen will go to h6, threatening checkmate. Yeah, here I am. Your bishop is going to get exchanged, and queen f8. So I'll take the bishop, play the king on h7. Okay. Okay. And he has this. Very well. Well played. Well played. I misplayed. Okay, let's go. e4. I don't even recall what I played the last game. d6. Knight c3. He played well that game. I just misplayed. We'll try something new for the fans. For the fan service. Bishop e2. Bishop e3. Queen d2. He'll. What do you play? Queen c7. So he claims that he'll have a b5 counterplay. Very well. I'll give you b5 counterplay. I'll play g4. And I'll get the control over d5. Okay, knight to e4. e4 was hanging. Can you see how poorly I play tonight? People, it's disgusting. Bishop on c4. He has knight to e5. So no, we'll take this knight. We'll take this knight and claim. Oh, he has queen c6. Very well. b3. b3. And we'll play bishop on c4 next. h4. What do you have? So that's your catch. h4. Very well. You'll play this. I have g5 to chase you away. I see now what he wants. Knight c5. Okay, we'll take c5. And we have bishop on c4. And let's see. Aha, bishop on f6 come. Very well. Now this a5, bishop on g5. We want to open up the h file for our pieces. And I actually want that black bishop out. So, okay, I'll take it. Queen g5. Now where do you go? He goes here, queen, rook d1, d8 wins the queen. He goes to e8, there is a checkmate. If he plays f6, queen g7 simply demolishes. So you need to show me what is your idea. How do you defend? Because I don't see a way for him to... Yeah, you're busted. You're okay, c4, knight f6, g6. We play king's Indian. Okay. e5, knight d7. So we go for the bayonet attack and he is better. This line, if he knows what he is doing. He's better. This is the line that destroyed the king's Indian defense at the top level. Okay, this was a poor move. Now I should have strategically winning position. It's that bad. Takes. He chopped off my poor knight. Okay, so we'll play f6. If he plays g5, we can push f5, and he won't have on g5. He won't have knight to g5. Knight to c5. I'll take it, and bishop h6. Now we can play bishop 8 here, and actually, yeah, bishop. We slowly but surely maneuver pieces. This should be strategically winning. So he'll say, you know what, c5, I will simply close the position. But I say do it. I say do it. We need h5 as a move. Very well, g5. I'll close the position. And I'll take with the g pawn. I'll take with the g pawn and claim that... oh, that's the catch. No, I'm gonna chop off. Here. Chop. So you'll play, I'll play. You'll have some of these, okay, and yeah, he has h4, rook. So everything is protected, and now we are heading for h5. Yeah, my opponent is afraid of me, so he wants to close it. And now he has g4. But he should have kept the bishops. g4. Okay, what about this? Queen on f3, queen. And there is nothing I can do. Nice. He's gonna drop the queen here. Yeah. Everything is so obvious. And now there is nothing I can do. So let's just force a draw. There is nothing I can do. It's too close. g5 must have been a mistake. So the queen gets chopped off. And actually, well, yeah, there is nothing for him to worry about. It's nothing. Yeah, I'll take it. And let me see, my king can defend this with one rook, but this rook is misplaced. Not anymore. But then again, I'll just offer a draw. There is no way for any of us to penetrate and all right, you want to play. Show me the money. It's okay. Let's go. Show me the money, bro. Show me the money. Jesus Christ. Okay. I think he had enough. I think he had enough, so let's pick out a new opponent. Before. Let's switch it up a little so people can. Okay. 5. Play the advance. C3. Knight F3. A3. Bishop E2. All right. Queen to C2. Okay. Bishop E3. Uh-huh. And D2. Very well. You got it. This was bad. No, I will actually protect it like this. And I want you to take with the pawn. I need this diagonal. And I'll actually take your bishop. Now I have bishop pair. And queen b5 is coming and we'll play the endgame. So good luck. Good luck, bro. Okay, so he doesn't want to allow it. Bishop on e3, never mind. The queen side is practically closed. And he is behind in development. I guess he will go here, f4, and it doesn't matter. Let's see, rook here. Yeah, bishop on d1. Or I can simply remove the king from this pin once and for all. And yeah, his knight looks nice, but we'll exchange it for the bishop. We'll definitely, yeah, queen f3. g4 is coming and f5, so he needs to go somewhere. And after this move, we actually are going to prepare d5. And on rook d5, there is queen e2. Oh, ho, ho. Takes. Now these pawns are horrible. And this is the only tactical idea that he has. So I would like to exchange the bishops. And then fight him in the endgame. So yeah, he has some chances, but how much, the question is now. g4 is too hasty. So we'll play g3 next, king g2, and then h3, g4. And we are continuing with the f5 idea. We are completely opening up the position, and we'll see what will happen after. I hope the stream doesn't lag. There is nothing I can do. Again, I apologize to all viewers. g3. Okay. Oh, wait, but why not take? this. There are so many weaknesses in his position. It's disgusting. My only weakness is this bishop, so if I can open up the game, which I should be able to, he'll stand poorly. So I'm planning to move my king to e4 and then start a pawn avalanche on the king side to open up my bishop. So we'll see. Rook d5, okay. h5, okay. Very well. g4 definitely must be played. And now this was bad. He shouldn't have allowed it. He shouldn't have allowed it. Now I have the h file. Okay, and let me see. Does he have? Okay, your move. Here. And yeah, it's gonna get rough. Oh, so he doesn't. Wow. Takes. And now we do get. Okay, let me see. My bishop can reposition here. This is a nice diagonal for the bishop. I actually like it. So his bishop is practically dead now. He cannot go here, and let me see. Bishop c5. You need to make a move, buddy. You need to make a move. If I allow him to go there, okay. So where do you go? a5. Very well, there is nothing I can. Okay. Aha. So he'll go back, and we now have a dead bishop. He may not go here. And now we're going to exchange the bishops. And now we are winning this. We are winning this endgame. a5 was that crucial tempo that will allow us to break the opposition of the kings. Okay, nice. Very nicely played. c5 takes, and f5 simply wins. Yeah, this was nicely played. Zugzwang. Uh, okay, let's go for the new game. Wow. You're thinking for a first move. I don't know what to say. Yeah. And then whine that everybody uses engine. People like that who okay, let's try for one more time. People who knight c3, okay, your move. g6. Okay, this is going to turn into some sort of dragon. Queen d2 would be fine. Oh, he has knight g4. I forgot. Knight c6. We can play this. Bishop d4. 5 is better. Well, maybe not better. But definitely at least good enough. Yeah, is there some tactics that I have missed? You only have two pieces developed. How are you going to attack? 95 won't work. Bishop takes. Neither this. I can simply take, take, and player 4. Gaining too much tempos in the opening. Got nothing. Ah, he wants this. So that's the catch. This is a nice move. After f4, he does have e5. Yeah, that was nice find. Bishop e2, we attack with tempo. He had bishop h6. That was a really nice move and hard to find. Okay, e5. Now, yeah, now he is the one who stands poorly. Okay, castles long. We have tremendous pressure along the d file. h4 is coming, h5. There is just a tremendous attack for me. Okay, f4, g4. He wants to exchange queens. But should I? He does have. Okay, then there is no check. Where do you go after this? H5. There is a check. Does get a lot. Okay. 5, 4, queen g3. Then he is b3. What then? Why should I be afraid? h5 takes, takes. Okay, I'll keep the queens on the board. I'll keep the queens on the board, playing h5 and queen h4. Should bring something to the table. He has rook b8, b3. My knight is currently defended and will play bishop on c4, king on b2. So he doesn't have queen f4. But actually he might. He might still have queen f4. Actually, when I think about it, okay, takes, takes, and let's see, bishop on f3. He may have d6, no, d5, no, he doesn't have anything. So g3 comes, and now let's see, bishop e4, no, knight e4 comes. We are going to try to put a squeeze, but we actually made a mistake. He has rook b5. Yeah. Now how do I defend? I don't. This is not. Yeah, I misplayed this. And that was an important pawn. Now we are losing. It's lost. He's not even better, he's simply winning. And he has this move. Yeah. Just losing everything. 6. Completely winning. Knight d4. Yeah. I'll just resign. We'll stick to e4. It doesn't matter. Okay, this is some sort of Caro-Kann. No, it's not. So definitely I could use the bishop pair. Bishop, aha, knight c3. Let's not screw around yet. Bishop d2. Lucky, how are you, man? No, I blundered. I blundered a pawn. How many times will I blunder? The question is now. h4. Bishop. No, I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna go for g4 and try to open up. Damn it. Okay. Bishop on g5 won't cut it. Actually, I have no other choice but to play bishop g5. So he'll take here. What do I play? Queen to g3. And then e5. Yeah, e5. We must open up the game. So knight e5 will come, knight to e4, all kinds of things coming. Oh, well done, bro. Well done. Now he has f6. Well done. What else can I say to the guy? Queen b6. And you have knight c4 and no other shenanigans. Okay, bishop on e3. You're hitting the queen. This should does have knight d3, but I protect everything. So c5. Okay, this was nice. Nicely played by him. c3. To blunt this bishop, he has d5. Again, he is definitely winning this. Maybe this check. Okay, bishop here. Now the knight is. He has knight c4. Yeah, knight to d3. b3. Now I would like to take c4 and claim that he has double pawns. Knight b2. Nice. Okay, and c4. That's the catch. Okay, bishop on e5. You have nothing. Just so poor. He'll take this with a check. With the check. Yeah. King. Just disgusting. Queen f5. Now queen d4. We cannot allow everything. Okay, this might be an imprecision. This might be imprecision because where does the queen go? To e4, right? That's the catch. That's the place where you envision the queen. Okay. I go here. He again played poorly. And okay. On queen b4, there is a checkmate. How do you prevent it? You must play b6. Okay, queen b4. You are threatening checkmate. I ask you, on this move, how do you... Yeah. Here I go. There is a checkmate. So you must play a5, and on queen c6, you must be busted. He must be busted. There is no way for him uh, to defend, because my king is actually quite safe, and queen c6, I'm checkmating. Either way, you got nothing. Yeah, he resigned. He misplayed. He had a winning game. But then again, so did I. So did I. I mean, I blundered a pawn. Yeah, okay. I'll let me see the challenge. Where was it? Games. Where are you, Lucky? Cannot find you. Cannot find you where we played. Pator. Lucky sucks at chess. This is you. Oh, okay. Okay. Here I am. Thank you, Quiet Pills. It was a nice game, indeed. Okay. Bishop c4. We play simple Italian game. Like the simplest, the dumbest possible Italian game. Nothing fancy, nothing theoretical. b6. Not a good move. Uh, Knight c3. Cannot be bad. d3. Okay. Bishop b4 will just castle. He'll take. Okay, we have bishop pair. We need to make these bishops. And again, he has knight a5. Hey, thank you, Quiet Pills. Thank you. Thank you. Knight f6. Bishop a3. We are going to prevent castling. So he will play d6 most likely. Which is okay. Which is okay. The move he should play. Anyway. d6. Um, what do I play now? What do I play now? Takes, takes. Such a disgusting position. e1. Okay, one. This bishop is misplaced, but so is mine. So there is little. Okay, knight a5. If I give check, what do you play? Maybe I'll get c6, so I will weaken his d6 pawn. So this bishop will have something to work on. But okay, he's like, no, I'm not even going to give you that. And now we need to make something up. Nothing will work. Literally, nothing will work on this diagonal. We have nothing, so it's time to admit our mistake and say, look, I've got nothing. I admit it. Bishop g5. He'll castle and say, if you take on f6, I'll retake and get the g file for the attack. And okay, I say, fair enough. Uh, Heard you, understood you. Okay, h6. What will I do then? Take, take, knight h4, knight goes to f5, and he will defend everything. Knight e7, queen to f3. Again, we have knight f5, but we have a lot of weaknesses. A lot of weaknesses in white's position. This is very important, as the pieces will come off. Uh, the endgame will get tougher and tougher. Why was this so necessary? Okay, I'll take. And take on f6. Now g6 hangs. And on rook g8, my queen prevents the castle. So why was this necessary, my friend? And you had simple queen e6 here, and you hold everything. g5. Okay, we need to open up the game. Game must be opened while the king is in the center of the board. So once you open the d file, this rook will come and we'll start attacking. We'll have a good attack. Again, my queen controls all the passing squares for the king, so he cannot castle. He'll stay in the center, and with d4 and taking. Wait a second, g5. I blundered the rook. Oh my god, I'm playing so poorly tonight. So yeah, winning advantage. I'm too sleepy tonight. Too tired. Not good. Yeah, lucky. Just had to play queen e6 and you stood well. Maybe even slightly better. e4. Let's play c6. Let's try Caro-Kann. To honor Gotham chess. Although I don't like his recommendation at all. At all. But okay, he recommends Caro-Kann. I actually played Caro-Kann when I was an active player. And I would have worked on Caro-Kann if not for one highly theoretical and sharp line. This is bad. This is simply bad. Now I hit the bishop with tempo, and now I'm white. Yeah, the color of his pieces is white, but no longer. Okay, I'll take the bishop. Now I have a bishop pair. So let me see, bishop g4, but the position will be closed, likely. Yeah, 95. Now this. Oh, he just blundered. Pawn. He blundered a pawn, he blundered another pawn, and it's one piece versus one. So he doesn't even get development for the compensation. So he's just simply 2 pawns down, right? Let's exchange his active piece. I don't care. Takes, and that's a third pawn. And my pawn structure is so strong that I can allow myself to become stay behind in development. Goes here, e6. I have so many tempos with this check. Bishop. And yeah, I'll just take. Bishop. He doesn't have any rook d8 shenanigans. And I'm actually castling next. Oh, actually, I can, yeah. f6. Again, gaining a tempo, and after king e7, e5. Now the bishop does not attack the important squares anymore. This should simply exchange everything. Is important. He'll take b6, and now king will tighten up. He needs to play this first, but then my king comes. Okay, and he'll take, and we'll have. Yeah, I'll take it. So it's about both of us pushing our pawns. Except I'm faster. Right? And what will you do? The queen gets out. Yeah, and here I am, killing all counterplay. This is dead lost. Check. Take. Yeah, it's okay. E4. You'll play 4. Bishop c4. We are playing Italian again. Special. No, no, I'm not gonna do d6, d3, some sort of Philidor. f5. You take here first, you monkey, you dumb, stupid idiot. You take there first, the bishop, and then you attack. Okay, knight d5. Take d4. He might play e4. He might. I'm not certain of that. He takes. Queen d5. Checkmate is threatening, so he needs to make some move. Maybe queen e7. Queen d7 most likely. But e6 will come. He's busted. He's busted. He misplayed the opening. 5 is coming. Look at these weak squares. Just horrible squares. Okay, let's finish development and include the rook in the attack. This is the moment where kingside, queenside castling is more stronger. So let's see. What will he play? You have 95 next. And he takes, will take with the queen, and there is no way for him to take back the pawn due to the pin that I have highlighted. b5 does not work because of queen b5. Is just collapsing psychologically. Cannot play a quality game anymore. He is in a tough position, and now, yeah, I know, I've been there myself. Just, yeah, let's play 5. Knight f6. Just a simple position. f4 is played, and it's called the Vienna, and I don't know anything about it. But yes, you can. We'll play next game. As soon as I finish this, you can challenge me. Just tell me, King, should we play on chess.com, Lichess, or where do you? Thank you for the follow. I'll follow back as a small token of gratitude. Knight d5. Okay, time for me to. Okay, I'll take my ID Petrosian. Okay, 5 Petrosian. Okay, I'll just castle, finish development, and claim that. Bishop e3. I'll take, and let me see. Knight to d4. We are threatening on c2 and on f3. Not much, nothing special. So far we take, okay, he'll take queen a2, his king is slightly in a precarious position. Our king is slightly, this is nice. This is nice for bishop on d7. And we'll come with this rook maybe to e8 and claim that after this move we'll have some sort of attack. Nothing special again, but queen c7. Okay, can't play this move, and then rook will come, and this ganging up on the c2 will be decisive. So already I should have a decisive attack. This bishop doesn't play, nor can it join a defense. This rook is also blocked, so that's two pieces down. This rook is so-so. He can try to defend, but then uh, queen a1 is checkmate. And as I have outlined, once we play any rook to c8, the attack is just, this must be decisive. This must be decisive. There is no way that he can defend this. Okay, and we have this. Copy this. Yeah, lucky. You are not lucky in this position at the moment. Queen c8. Okay, rook c8, but okay, check. This is checkmate. Okay, we need to honor our challenger. King, how many, what is the time control? And we can play after lucky, no problem. King, I need to know the time control to make 10 minutes. 10 minutes it is casual, okay. And I'm gonna, you are in bad position because you you didn't develop pieces in the beginning of this game. And then you just misplayed the middle game. Lucky, you misplayed the middle game, and you play some imprecise moves, some small blunders, and then I use it to put you under pressure, and you just crack. So you need to deal with the middle game. And sadly, you play e5 most of the time, and I don't play e5 professionally. I never played it, and so I don't know how to advise you because positions are symmetrical. You don't have any typical pawn structures, and yeah, I get it. I know I'm trying to make the French defense work, but it's just so hard to make it work on a low level for us who are busy people who don't have time to study. It's easy when you have time to jerk around with that crap, but I mean, it's literally disgusting. I mean, how complex openings are nowadays. Have a nice meal, Lucky. Have a nice meal. So what's this? Bishop d7. Okay, bishop e3. This turns out to be some sort of a dragon. But oh, knight a6. Uh-huh. Hmm. Yeah, I'll play h3 to stop knight g4. Then queen d2. Knight a6 is not good. This cannot work. No. Aha. Knight c5. Interesting idea. So he goes for d4. I'm gonna solidify. I'm gonna solidify and say, look, my e4 is rock solid. You need to find another object to attack. And he now doesn't develop his king side, which is very double-edged. I don't like it. But still, maybe he'll play queen a5 and say, look, I'm gonna checkmate you, bro. Why do I need king side? Okay, we'll castle and finish development. Next is a prophylactic move king b1 to stop any knight b3 ideas with this pin, and queen a5 maybe hanging an a2 pawn. And now I have solidified my position. Center is pretty much solid, and I'm gonna go slowly with g4, h4. Yeah, this is all good for you, my friend, isn't it? d4. Okay, g4. He'll go with b4, which is fair enough. He has the right to make that move. And I'll hop in with the knight and okay, game on. h4. There is h5. 5. e5 is an interesting move. Okay, knight to b3. But d6 is a weakness. And I haven't committed so much. Ah, knight a4. Mhm. But actually, I can hop to d5. I am ignoring your b2 threat because my knight is preventing your queen to join the attack. And okay, I'll take with the queen. Should I? Yeah, I'll take with the queen and I'm threatening on d6. And I'm saying to black, I'm not interested to checkmate you. I'll just take an extra pawn and trade into an endgame. We can play that game too. But our friend doesn't want to give me the pawn. But okay, he doesn't have bishop e6 now because rook would hang. No, so I guess my queen can stay active for a while. And we do have okay. Now you're being kinda unpleasant. So I'll just drop to d2. Now knight c3 ideas can spring into mind, but as long as the bishop is closed, I should feel confident. So very well, we'll take and do what? Okay, we can go for this. I'll take back with the f pawn. I have a feel he'll take with the f pawn. Yeah, bishop h6, and okay, I will have some counterplay on the king side. So, okay, let me take. Okay, 7, wait. 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, just I'm a piece up. So queen d6, and I'm dropping on the b5. Okay, rook, rook, knight. Okay, and then what do? You take here, or I can simply take rook c1, takes, queen drops, rook drops. I think this should. 5, 2, 4, 6. 2, 4. This should repel the attack, shouldn't it? So when he takes, he can take the queen, and when he takes the rook, we have knight on d2. Yeah. Oh well, this was good. A good move, bro. This was a good move. Page 6. Oh, and I blundered this one. Okay, he won. Okay, I get it. Lost. Lost completely. Hey, TK, fellow streamer as well. Yeah, well played, man. What can I say? Tonight is simply not my night, which does not diminish your the quality of your win. Yeah, was I blundered somewhere along the when I gave you the C pawn, thinking that I should. Yeah, whatever. Blah 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 blah. I'm still better here. H4. It doesn't matter. Knight 3, knight. And yeah, I should have. Ah, I didn't like this position. One. You blunder in the endgame, TK. That's how they win. That's how FIDE Masters win endgame. Games. They go straight into the endgame. Yeah, this was nothing special. Okay. Queen d2. And here I should have played bishop d3, and I decided that I have enough with the bishop h6. This must have been, yeah, a mistake. Yeah, yeah. I knew that this was a weak move, but I thought that I will survive. No need. I just play bishop d3, and my attack keeps going. And even this, uh, just playing here, this, yeah. Okay, okay. At least I know where I made a mistake. I just misevaluated. We can play. We can play. Give me a second. It's entirely up to what is happening here. Yeah, thank you, Lichess. Well played, Lichess Petrosian. Anti-challenge. Standard 10 casual. Okay. This Lichess and their user interface is just goddamn disgusting experience. Nobody can make a simple user interface. I don't understand why is this so hard to do. They have so many extra stupidities that are simply not important. Not important. I don't care who has how many followers or who is streaming and so on. That should be a separate window. But things that I do care for should be readily available, like play a rematch to see if that person is online and so on. Okay. So far, my opponent plays every move well. This is a book position. We'll see what will he do next. How will he play? Bishop c4, playable. Playable. I'll play knight d7 to prevent knight e5. This is not a book move. This is something that I'm trying desperately to improve so I can make Scandinavian defense work. But of course, it doesn't work. The move is horrible. Again, my opponent plays all the best moves. So nice. That's all I can say. Castling, we are playing e6 now. I must open up my pieces, but now I will have to suffer with queen c7. A difficult position to play. 95. A difficult position. That's the Scandinavian for you. If you play it, you need to accept that you will always be on the verge of the defeat. It's just the way the story goes. There is no. He must contemplate d5, in which case I'll just simply take, and on take I'll drop to d8 and say, okay, you're better. But yeah, actually d5 is, yeah, I have queen c5 hitting the bishop. And now, yeah, I remember now. On early d5, queen c5 is a cure. But I think he can actually take on e6, yeah, and now take on d7. Yeah. And after this move, he has rook e8, and maybe he even stands better here. Rook e1, definitely with initiative. Knight g5. Jesus Christ, so hard. If I allow him to snatch a pawn, what do I get? 95. Even better move. 4 or queen e6. Yeah, somehow I again misplayed the position. Okay, where does the queen go? Oh, queen e6, rook e1, castles, knight g6. Okay, I'll give the queen for the two rooks. So on this move, I will castle. And when he plays knight to g6, uh, I am willing to give up the queen for two pawns, for two rooks, pardon. So if he wants to make something out of this x-ray, he needs to move the knight. This doesn't work, this doesn't work, this doesn't work. So I am willing to give the queen for the two pieces, not for the two rooks. Very well. So I have bishop pair, some open files. He plays really well. He plays really well. No question about it. Very well. Let me see if I play bishop c5. What happens then? He has knight a4. Oh man, he has this move. Wow, you play really well, sir. Yeah, this is lost. Okay, we can try to play a couple of more games and see how the story goes. I'm playing really poorly tonight. Really poorly, so yeah, let's see. c5, okay, okay. So, pardon my screen jitters for some reason. Okay, we'll play c3. So, I don't know, maybe he will play bishop d6. Yeah, bishop g3. It's okay, so we'll switch it up a little, just a little. So maybe knight c6 will work for him. This moment, d5. Okay, we'll play knight to bd2, so we can have rook b1 when he plays queen b6. And d4 is sufficiently defended with the knight, so he doesn't have the usual pressure on d4 as he would have with the knight on c6. e3. Bishop d3, so he will have e5 at some point. And I cannot stop it. That's fair enough. Bishop c2, I don't know why he played c4. It didn't make any sense to play like this. I wouldn't have. I would simply play queen e7 and play e5, claim that I stand better. Now I can simply castle, finish my development. Uh, Maybe even pass 10 e4. I will definitely try e4. Okay, hg. So he goes for e5 definitely. But then for e5, this was a bad move. Now I have e4. And I'm the one who strikes in the center first. This must definitely benefit me. E5, e5. Now we have even some bishop h7 ideas. Knight g4. Okay, 3. Let us not allow these shenanigans. Not yet. So there might be some knight h4, but then what will he play? Uh, okay. Knight to h4, we are hitting this knight, so I would like to see how will he defend the knight. What is his idea? Maybe he'll play f5, but then I feel like I must take on f6. Okay, and after this move, he might play this, or maybe queen h5 is good for him. Yeah, so now after this move, knight is definitely in precarious position. And when he takes here, we do have intermediate move of okay, I will definitely take f3, he has g5. 3, and then he has g5. Okay, we'll play f4. We'll play f4, and then we can take on uh, g4, because we'll definitely have queen e2 and bishop d1. So there will be enough pressure for white to put on the g4 square. So queen e2, bishop d1 will get a pawn. He must exchange on h2, because h6 and g5 won't h6 won't work. Pardon. I take on g4. He takes, and my bishop takes on g6, because it is now weakened, because there is no pawn on h7 to defend, and actually I catch the queen. So queen e2, and now we'll actually, yeah, I should have taken on g4. And if he takes, yeah, his queen would be mispositioned, misplaced, so, which is better than, yeah, me having knight on h5 misplaced. So he wants to make some sort of exchange of queens. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it, because my knights are actually better than his knights. King to f2, knight on f3, goes, actually, we'll go here and here. There are lots of positions that we can use. h5, okay, you go there, then what? What is it that you claim? Okay, okay, and then what? Then what? Knight to 2. We are going to contest the b file when he exchanges, and the other knight, what can we do? Okay, bc3. You need to show me the moves. On a4 we have rook b4, and if he plays something like this, I'll just contest the b file, and now actually I'm not that worse. All right. Bishop c6. Knight, how does he come to b5? He can. He can come to b5. Okay. Okay, knight to f3. There is a weakness on e6 that I would like to put pressure on. So if I go here, he needs to play maybe knight g7 or bishop on d7. I don't see another way. G7, fair enough. H6 will come, but then where will my bishop go? And he can still attack. Right? Okay, knight h3. This is the route that will, deploy with the knight, and then he goes to a4 and c5. King f3. 5. Now this is a perma weakness on g5, so we need to uh, put pressure on this pawn. Knight c7, so he wants to go to b5. Okay, king side is now safe. He will never attack on h4 on g3 again, so our king will bolster the position of our weak pawns. And our knight now heads to put pressure on g6. So we'll play knight h4. There are too many pieces left. My bishop is actually poor. He doesn't participate in the attack. That's the only reason why he holds the position. If I could somehow make my bishop work after a4, there is nothing I can do to and now he has okay, knight b5. Okay, so there is nothing I can do. Literally, I mean, after knight b5, he's probing all of my weaknesses, and I cannot make a breakthrough. No, but okay, maybe if we put the knight here, we can go to c5 somehow. Okay, this knight doesn't do much. It's so hard. Here I am. We're heading for the b4. And now, okay, his king is there. I'll I'll take a draw. I don't think there is a way for me to break. I think it's a yeah, no way to break. And well played, sir. What can I say? All I can say is a well played game. Yeah, tough games. Well played. There is nothing else I can say. Uh, Knight f3 will play knight f6, d5. We are not going to allow Catalan. Okay, d6. It was GG. Thanks, Quiet Pills. It was a strong game. I couldn't find a way to generate more threats. Maybe there was something, but it's okay. Judging by my play tonight, I should just shut up and be happy that I wasn't checkmated in 10 moves, so maybe less. Queen b3. So yeah, this is a slightly different way. It's not like in the London. He wasted too much time. Uh, Now, okay, we can take, definitely, is a good thing, and we'll take like this. And I'm claiming that after a6, he doesn't have the usual minority attack. In the Carlsbad, and okay, bishop e7, there is no b4, and these are weaknesses. Actually, even this would work. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna castle, and now my pieces coordinate. I finished the development just like white did. I have bishop c2 at some point hitting the b3. So he might play, yeah, knight to d2, um, knight to e4. We hop now, putting pressure on white. The question now is, what will white do? Maybe this. No, he took. Not a bad decision either. There is this. Also a move. Knight to b6. He plays all the best moves. He plays all the best moves. Knight e5. Now what? Where do you go? Okay, we'll play f6. Oh, he does have bishop e6 and then knight f7. So we'll play g5 first. to open up some loft for the king. With the g5, we should get enough space, so his bishop e6 doesn't work. G5 should give us time. Let me see. He has no tactics here. No, no, there is no tactics for him, so he needs to decide where to put his bishop. And after f6, his knight will be pushed back. So the question remains, where do you put your pieces? Okay, f6, bishop e6 won't do much. So he might play knight f3, knight g4, knight to g4, okay, h5. I need to chase away that knight. And he might go something like this, yes, and on this move, okay, fair enough, you'll check, and that's okay. That's literally okay. He'll take, that bishop will be too strong. I see. Yeah, I will take. And now we play king f7. So he doesn't have bishop e6. He might go bishop a5, but I don't see much he can do. So he wants to make a6 weak. And then what? Okay, so if you play something like this, I need to play a6 at some point, and the game will be played elsewhere. a6, he'll play bishop a5, 7 may come. No, I'm not gonna play. Okay, bishop to here, pardon, knight here, and we go to e7 to expel the bishop. I need to try to, before doesn't work, go to knight e7, hitting the bishop and restoring the coordination of the rooks just in time. Knight e7, and we stand just fine here. This rook is no longer needed on the a file. So h4, g4. He might play f3, but we might actually b4, b5. We're doing nothing. Here I am, and actually his bishop is now blocked. I don't see the reason for that move. b3, again, no point. King e6. So on f3, we are just going to keep our mouth shut. And okay, bishop c3 here, here. Knight goes to e4. So definitely not an easy position to play for him. But he has space. I cannot penetrate yet. There is no way to siege this pawn. Bishop on e7. Not much is left. Okay. Bishop on f1. Bishop on f6. He may try to double, but we are not going to allow it. f4. If he takes like this, we chop off the d4 pawn. If he takes like that, we chop off the the h4 pawn. So now we are actually going to, is this a trap of some sort? I don't think so. So we are going to put, where does he go now? Knight, okay, knight to d6. Three. Well, now I'm the one who is in trouble. Am I not? Very well. Takes. Here he has this check. Very nasty. Okay, and 5 should cover everything. Then king d6. Oh. Okay, what do you want to play next? Give me a second. Bishop c3. He has a check. Tactics, tactics everywhere. Okay, and after move. Okay, bishop f6. We're going to rook h8. Time to try to play on the e file. Oh, takes with the king. One. Yeah, this is going to be rough. King f7. If he goes here, I'll take. He'll take. Knight h4. The pressure on h4 keeps me in the game. But he does have rook e1 because my pieces are so stretched. Or where do I go now? Rook h6. Go here. Just a little bit. Needs to make a move. 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5. Definitively a very complex position. Tough as nails. Okay, we are attacking the bishop. So we'll see what he decided now. If I take the bishop, what did you imagine? I don't know. I don't see anything yet. I think he just blundered due to the pressure in the game. After bishop e5, he just, I think that bishop e5 was a good move instead of rook e1. Bishop e5. Bishop e5 and or maybe bishop b6. But no, he needs to play to contest the e-file. He needs to. Yeah. Pardon, rook e5 played. I'll simply take. And he is now collapsing. Yeah, this is. It happens to all of us. There is no shame in this. We just collapse under pressure. Yep. This There is no way for him to defend. Just set up my defense on the dark squares and I will never blunder anything anymore. Six. I mean, I'm just collecting. Yeah. Yeah, good game, good game. Well played, sir. Well played. Blunder happens. Happening. Did he leave? I think so. Maybe he did. Okay. E4. Let's try one more time. Knight F3. 4. I don't have any opening repertoire, so I play whatever, and I aim for simple positions. Simple positions, nothing special, no theory. We just play simple chess. Yes, I know I'm squandering a lot of my chances for advantage. I know I should study theory, but I don't have time. I have a daytime job, and there is no way for me to make money working a regular job and have time for chess. At the moment, I'm trying, but the opening play is simply making so much difficulties for me that I don't know what to say. I cannot fix my opening repertoire, and without it, I cannot improve. It's literally that simple. It's literally that simple. Again, this FE3 idea is very thematic for the Italian game because it controls d4, solidifies the center, and knight doesn't have a f4 maneuver. But I do. Queen to e1. Now there is some x-ray against the knight, but of course it's not gonna happen yet. But now I can play this. If without this queen move, playing this would allow knight e4 with okay, knight and knight hops. So make no mistake, I will hop. I will hop. On b4, I'm not afraid knight will go again here. Rook f5. We will try to generate as much pressure as possible. On the other hand, d5, okay, bishop on d5, bishop on d5. And now my bishop is alive. b4, knight on e2, wait a second, let's play this smartly. Then you have e4, e3, then you hit on. No, we go to it. We don't care. d4, okay, cd3, cd3 or d4. No, knight on g3. The catch is that, yeah, he may open up the c file, but I'll play h3 and gang up. Yeah, h3, queen f2, and I'm ganging up on the f file, and there is no way to see how he's right. bishop c4. When he takes, we'll take back, and we'll have d6 square on the open d file to attack. So see, what will he do? Where? Queen to, no, h3. We'll stop knight g4. So he might claim that he has d5. Which is not a mistake. He does have that. Queen b6. And okay, rook f6 comes. Rook f6. Knight f5. There is mate in 2. There is mate in 2. e3 is protected. And now we play bishop d5. And this knight is out of play. We have queen h4. Rook f1, rook f3. We should have some sort of attack, some sort of compensation for the rook. f6 is under attack. f7 is under attack. There should be compensation for this exchange sacrifice. I really should have something. Rook g5. Six. c1. So if queen returns, no, we'll just play. Bishop f7. Queen h6 comes next. So again, we'll see how the game will progress. Bishop on d5, very well. So he might try to double, but that shouldn't work, should it? Does have this, very annoying. Okay, let's improve our worst piece. On queen c2, now we have rook f2. And we now have knight h6, knight f7 looming. This knight is still out of play. And b3, go there. Okay, we can take this. Ah, but he does have queen g7. a3. No, we are not going to allow that knight to enter into the game. On this move, we have rook c1, pinning the knight. Rook f2. So he might chop off this pawn, which is fair enough. But then we do have knight to d6, and that should help us generate so many attacking motives. H6. This is Good. I think this tactics works. Really should work now and give me the extra piece. If I calculated everything correctly, okay, then second this. Huh, nice. Nice. This check saves him. Very well. Saved by the check, right? Knight f5. d6 is under attack. He has rook c8. He wins. Oh, yeah, he does win. Yeah, this is definitely losing for check. Yep. Knight to c4 takes, takes. Yeah, resigns. A nice game. Well played. Let me just take a look if I had anything here. King h2. Just a prophylactic king h2 to stop. Okay. Okay, I missed the check. Good game. Good game. Good game. Nothing else I can say. A shame that I just went too fast with the queen sack. Not okay. c6. Okay, this is a change Slav. Okay, we can play that too. a6. It's okay. This bishop is not entirely bad. There is this diagonal. Maybe he wants to transpose into French. That can happen. Can definitely happen. Bishop e7. Okay. Bishop on d7. In b6. We are contesting the queen. We have a Mexican standoff. And okay, I wouldn't mind him taking on b6 because that would open up my rook. And I would have knight a6 actually. Knight b4. Okay, knight to c6. So far, everything seems to hold. Everything seems to hold. Okay, we do have a check on our side. So my question is, how does he handle that? Castles. There are no shenanigans yet. So now we have rook fc8. And now we need to grab some initiative. It's very important to grab the queenside initiative this position. Okay. What to do? Bishop e8, knight c6, okay, rook. Okay, I'll drop back. And next is h6. Okay, knight c6, bc6. He needs to remove the bishop. Maybe no, this won't work. Okay, b8. So we get the semi-open b file and we'll play c5 next. So we will definitely have some sort of initiative. Maybe not much, but definitely something. This is something that we should welcome. h6. Very well. Okay, here I go. Now your bishop is in danger, which of course does not interest me. But I can play e5. e5. This move was so important to be played. Now that bishop h7 was a mistake, I believe. I think that engine will say that it was a mistake because now I got time after bishop d3 to play c5, and now d4 is a weakness. And what are you playing now? Takes. He must take d4. There is nothing hangs on my side of the board. He doesn't want to. Okay, I'll simply take. And he'll take like this and say I have open file. I will. No, he doesn't. Okay, rook b2. Now, so many things fall. Sorry. It seems that his position will collapse like a house of cards. I honestly believe in that. Queen e1, and now rook d2. We are attacking both the bishop and the rook, so rook a to d1 is the only move that saves him. In which case we can collect the okay, rook c6, bishop b5. Now, what can I do? Takes, takes, takes. He has nothing. So takes, takes, takes on a2. This is the. I think I haven't blundered anything yet. Takes. 295. No. Bishop c3. has this, and he's busted. Okay. So that is busted. So I can collect the a pawn. I can collect the a pawn with impunity, but I don't care about the a pawn. It's just a distraction. I have two extra pawns. I actually want to exchange the rooks, and then I have bishop pair, pawn center, and an extra pawns in the endgame. Bishops should easily dominate the knight, and I should easily win this. Definitely what I wanted. Look at the domination of my bishop. Now his knight cannot go anywhere, which will enforce exchange of the knights. Bishop b5, check. King, it's time to bring the king into play. This is winning for black. I just need to not ruin it. If I don't ruin it, it's easily won. I mean, king just goes here to escort, to support pawn center, uh, everything plays. a4, thank you, I'll take it. There are no tactics. Uh, I have gazillion extra pawns. Why should I care? But then again, who cares? I was contemplating playing the opposite colored bishop endgame, but there is no need for that. There is literally no need for complicating. a4, yeah, but okay. King, no, just the king. The moment the knight moves, gets chopped off, and there is no way for him to save the day. Literally, no way. And this e4, snatching the g2 pawn, he cannot allow this, but he did. g3, okay, we are taking this one. f3 doesn't trap the bishop because we have this and this. Just a technical position, really. Bishop on d5, we're protecting the weakness. f5, yeah, there is no way for him to win this. Well played, well played. Let's try d4. Let's change it a little bit for the viewers so they can see some other openings. Definitely nice games. I'll play e4 to grab some space. c4. I shouldn't have played c4. Better for the pawn to stay. Yeah. Okay, we'll take it here. But he has that move, yeah. Bishop on d2. And now my bishop will come to c3. And this is important because I don't want his bishop to reign on this long diagonal. So, okay, knight to c3. This one is defended, this one is defended. He may claim that he is that my dark squares are weak, but I don't care that much. The pawn structure may change. On the other hand, after exchanging queens, we do get into the endgame that I prefer. Hmm. Okay, we'll play queen d2. As you wish, brother. As you wish. He might play bishop g4 next. But then again, there is no pressure down the dark squares, so I don't care. I couldn't care less. Bishop on e2. I don't know what will he do. Maybe knight a5. That it. That it. Bishop e6. Saying what? Okay, b3. No more c4 weaknesses. e4 is weak. We need to deal with that. Castles, castles. Okay, one. Thing can happen. Okay. h3. Play something. Play them all. Okay, I'll take it. And now he says, I have tremendous weaknesses on dark squares. And he is right. But I do have the bishop, and I do have the chance to fight for my dark square. And a5. Okay, d1. a4 doesn't work for him yet. So everything I have is currently protected. Knight to d5 can come. Or what do you do? Aha, so you get the e4 pawn. All right, knight to d5. Your queen hangs. I assume you must take on d2. When we have intermediate move, knight f6. Knight d5. Okay, what do we play? d5 or cd5? Rook 2. Or play like this. And yeah, he needs to move the queen somewhere. Queen b6. So no more f4. Okay. b4, rook c8, rook c1, and he can claim that he has some sort of play. I'll give him that. He does have some play on c4 weakness. Rook to c1. And after king h2, a3 is very important. Now h4 is a weakness. Very important move. And now we need to dislodge the knight. And once the knight gets dislodged, we'll have pressure along the e-file, and we might have c5 rolling. So f6, king h2. This is now a juicy square for the bishop. So, and we need that square, we need that diagonal. f4. This is coming. Bishop on g4. Bishop on e6. There might be some mating attacks here. This is not going to be so simple. Bishop e2. So with the idea of throwing me over. Okay, bishop d3. Bishop d3. Queen d4. Queen to c3. I want that queen out. So yeah, he has b5 now. And knight d5, he will see that move. He will definitely see that move, yeah. Knight to e3, very well. Knight needs to go somewhere. Okay. Six. Okay. Very well. If he takes, there is nothing we can do. e7 is under attack. What else can we do? 7, 5. No. Okay, very well. g4. We'll try to generate chances wherever we can. 5. Here we go. Okay, so he'll go e5 now. But that doesn't work. 6. On this move, okay, we'll take on e6. Right? We'll take on e6. Claim that we have something. hg4, very well. So he'll take here. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. 95. Takes. Just too much. Yeah, okay, we can resign. Okay. Well played. Nice games, yeah. Good games. Wish I didn't blunder so much, but they're good. They're good. Yeah. Sadly, people got bored and left. No problem. Bye. I understand. Go. Have a nice sleep. Catch you some other time. Next time. Next time. No problem. No problem. Bye. No, I didn't. If I played so well, then why did I lose so much? I lost so many, but okay. But the games were very instructive, so let's go through them. Let's go through the games. Let's go through the games to see what happened. Okay, so he played something like this. Yeah. Yeah, I know what happened here. We looked at it. I didn't play bishop d3 here. Or rook h2, yeah. Bishop d3. So that's one game. That's one game. Yeah, the other game. Yeah, I misplayed the opening. I know very well. Yeah, this was the move. d5, and I thought that this works. 5 castles. Yeah, this is the strongest. 6. Yeah, I should have. Now his queen is developed. A blunder in the difficult position. Happens here. What happened? Okay, nothing special. Very well here. Like b5, 4, 5. Now I'm better. 3, 6, 4. f4 should have been played. Still better. Winning advantage. I don't know how. Yeah, just take. Take, and when he takes. Wait a second. Takes. What do I see? And now I'm better. Go figure. I'm winning. How? What is the idea? What if he plays simply 5? Bet. Yeah. Nice compy. That doesn't help much. Yeah, this was the move that they should have played. Now, because on this move, oh man, look at this beautiful move, and now the queen drops. Oh, very instructive. Yeah, I know. Queen e2. Now he back 5, king f2, 5, well 97, 4. Why? Takes, put this 7, takes. Okay, now we have 0 advantage. There is nothing. Clean as a whistle. He made no mistakes. 0 mistakes. He played well in the end, and it ended in a draw. There was nothing to do about this. Yeah, I remember this. He blundered. But I think I had a better position in the end. Even so, d5, yeah, now my pawn structure is way better. better. We both misplayed. Okay, nice. Knight c8, okay. 7, 5. Taking. Going to the g file. Yeah, I should have. Then you play with rook g4, one, king e6, and you have some sort of advantage. I don't understand the position though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but I got nothing. Here, what do I have? I can shuffle like this forever. I don't think computer understands well what is going on here. And I didn't see if there was any tactics. Maybe bishop h, yeah, bishop g4 he had. And this was too sharp for my taste. Taking on f2, he would take, and he has discovery. And no matter which piece ends on f2, it drops. And if I take, then his h-pawn would go down the board, and he would have this one, two protected pass pawns, and it's very sharp for my taste. Toto, no problem, we play. Give me a second. There you go, sir, good luck. Let's try the French. Let's try the French. And he just exchanges. Okay, now this will be a grueling combat. Let's see. Symmetrical position, every millimeter counts here. Knight to e7. Castles. What next? Okay, we'll play c6. Now this knight is poorly placed because where will it go? On this square, he won't achieve much, and he can even not go to e2. So knight has no active prospects, which is good for black. With this, yeah, misplayed it a little. Never mind. Knight g6 was better. We'll take knight e7, and now we go to f6 to fight for e4. There is this hop. Not so clear. 4 is also nice. We talked about this similar position actually on the last stream with Fletch when we did hand and brain. Okay, there is bishop g5 with tempo, but then I have to concede with f6. Definitely not my cup of tea. I have. I'll strike because I like the bishop. Bishop can fight from the long range in this position, and I have already too many knights on the board. So now, how do we play? Queen f6. But he does have control over e file. So that will be factor. Queen f5. Okay, queen to c7. He'll go knight g5. And then good luck. Good luck. Yes, he has a poor knight, but everything else works perfectly. F6, knight comes to e3 and then to g4, so he has some ideas here too. Okay, definitely, definitely nice rerouting for him. So what to play here? How do we put c3? Improve the worst piece. Rule number one. Now all of my pieces are here on the center and the king side where the game is played. And actually, I prefer to exchange all pieces and play the endgame because I have a bishop. So my bishop may prove slightly more useful than his pieces, his knight. G6. And now we'll be the ones who. Knight to f6. He doesn't want to allow me to obtain the e-file that easily. He threatens to go to c8 with the check. So it's time for a little bit of prophylactics. We'll put the king on g7, maybe play h6 to prevent knight g5 hops, but we don't have to. We have bishop f4 too. And then when he no longer has those, we'll put the queen on e7. And we'll take a look at the position then. Back. This is the catch. And g4. Very committal move. All right. g5 simply now drops the pawn. And we do have queen g. Okay, queen to d7. Oh, wait. Doesn't drop. Damn it. This knight is holding it. But we might have h5 next. Because he may not take. Bishop on d6. Very well, so he'll have g5. Time. Oh, yeah, sure, man. Time. You got time. You got time now. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry, I forgot that the position is really interesting, so I got carried away. h6, I don't want to allow g5. It's really a good position to play. h4, queen to e6, on g5. Well, we can take, and then the g5 pawn will be a weakness. So let's see. We exploit this pop with knight. Definitely, definitely rough. Yeah, I'll give him more time. He can h5, principal move. So he can get f4 square, f5 square for the knight. We may not allow it. We actually may not allow it. So if he takes, we'll take back with the pawn. No, we can't. Can't take back with the pawn. Yeah, we can. The question is, what do we get with it? Because queen g2, we may take on here. 4. Definitely a complex battle. Definitely, this is going to be a really tough game to play. Honestly. take, but then what happens? He doesn't want to allow it. Knight to g5. Okay, I want to expel the queen and get f4 square for my bishop. I would love to get it. Whether or not I will get it depends on my opponent. What will he? Queen g2, queen to e4. Definitely a tough position to play. Definitely, for both sides. So symmetrical, so treacherous. I'll take it like this because I actually like this pawn structure more. Why? Because now I will have a protected, I will have a distant pass pawn while his f4 doesn't work yet. Not yet. And I have bishop f4, and if this knight moves, one of these will start falling. So definitely a tough game to play. Definitely. So he might play something like this, hitting this pawn structure. So I completely understand his decision. I figure out what play. Okay, king. We need king. There is no discussion anymore. King needs to join the play. No more. Okay, definitely we take. And after this move, b3, bishop b2, one of the pawns must fall. So he cracked under pressure. I think that one of the pawns must fall, which should be enough for me to win. I'll give him time. Sorry, man. I completely forget. I'm focused on the game because the position is equal and I don't see how to proceed to win. But there is no way to stop it now. No way to stop my destruction of his pawn structure. So what does he say? I'll come here and I'll okay. He cannot trap my bishop because my bishop would simply escape. Now we are threatening to come here and lock in the knight forever because no matter where he goes, he would be chopped off. That's important. That's huge. Again, this, we get a passed pawn, but so does he. However, if we make yet another pass, well, actually, we can just march in and gobble up the rest. G5. Okay. All right. G5, he needs to go somewhere, maybe here. We go with check. King f3 also, h4. We need to create a passed pawn to create one front where he will fight and then create a second distant front. So remember this, we talked about this in our video about the endgame. 5. Yeah. So he might try to break us. We couldn't care less because we have two distant, we'll have yet another distant pawn. So he wants me to take so he can take back like this, but we don't have to. This pawn will keep the king on in this square. So king cannot uh, fight on the queen side. And once we take back on d4, and he takes back, we'll have these two versus this one. So we'll just push. Yeah, even this doesn't matter because after d4, we are creating another passed pawn. And now these two will deflect the white king, and there is no way for him to win. The king must move here, and it's not stalemate, it's checkmate. Okay, I need to go to toilet, and I'll be back to play a rematch. Uh, is that okay? Can you wait for a second? I really need to go. Thank you, man. I'll be back, and we play a rematch. It was a good game. Well played, man. Sorry for not adding more time. Well played, man. Okay, let's play some more games. Okay, let's play bishop b5. Okay, knight to just castle. 6, bishop on 2. Fine, I'll give you a tempo. I'm not giving you a bishop. d3, d4, and this is no longer Sicilian. This is another game, another opening, something completely new, with chances for both sides. So maybe he'll play bishop g4 now. Okay, knight c3. I must defend the pawn, but now, okay, h3. Now his bishop cannot put pressure on my center of the board, and after my bishop comes to e3, there is no knight g4 harassments. So I like what I see for the moment. b5, a3. We are not allowing before, but actually he can play it again. Never mind. Bishop on e3. Maybe he'll say I'm gonna play something like this. Yes, definitely. What happens on d5? d5. Bishop hits the wall. On knight c4, we have, well, we can take on c4. We can take on c4. I mean, it has to be done. Okay, fine. And we have bishop on d4. Bishop on d4. But now knight c4, we don't have to take immediately. We can actually play rook to b1. Rook to b1. Hoping to hold. b1. Okay, and next, what can we play? Rook to d, knight to d2. We just need to figure out if there is any tactics With this discovered attack. Why are you not giving me what I need? E5. Okay, this is not a bad move. And okay, what will I get? No, I'll take it here. And now he threatens this. So I need to take on c4. Now I need to take on c4. And let me see. We will take here and we can play e5. But actually then his bishop gets open. And I'm the one who is busted. This was not good. I yeah, really well, so I get it, get it. He played d5. Okay, definitely something to be joyful about. Okay, so now knight to g5 is very powerful. Knight e6 hop is going to be a killer. This bishop is so poor. He really misplayed it. He had a winning game. In my humble opinion, I think he was winning. Honestly. Uh, rook e8. Okay, rook e6. Knight e6. We need to play this move and chop off the bishop. But he played queen e7. Very well. I'll take. He'll he'll take with the queen. Okay, and say, you know what? We have equal amount of pieces. Things are fine. But you missed that I have a fork, brother. And this should win me the game. Well played. Well played. I'll offer a rematch. He's not interested. Ah, there it is. E4, let's play. E5, let's try E5. I forgot how King's Gambit was played. I forgot. I know there was something like D5. I think you give up the pawn back like this, and I think. I don't remember. I really don't. Takes, I will gladly play the endgame. Of course, I'm just kidding. I'll give you back the pawn. I don't care. Actually, It should. I should have cared, actually, because this pawn will not become a passed pawn, but yeah, but he also has a crappy, crappy pawn structure as well. So it's not so dandy for either of us. Okay, we are in the center. So is he. We come here. We have a bishop. That's a tiny advantage. Tiny, 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 tiny advantage. That's it. Everything else is equal. I don't know what to do. How to generate play here. Okay, we need to bring the pieces here. So it's literally not good. Just slow. Okay, h3. There is nowhere to go. Problem. There is nowhere to go. And there is knight g5. So if I play f6, he doesn't have knight harassment, but he will have something like this, the endgame. It's gonna be so rough play, so disgusting. Knight on d2. What is your goal, my friend? Here, what are you trying to do? Not must allow him to. Okay, rook f8. Oh, but he will just jump. Okay, when he jumps, this is protected, this is protected. We'll have king d7. He has knight c5, pushing me back. So this should be the best move. Knight e6. This hop, this move. Yeah, that's the best move. And when he takes, king takes, and we play rook e8, and then we say, yeah, we have a small advantage of the bishop over knight, but I'll try to use it anyway. Seven, there is nothing for me to do here, nothing constructive. I mean, honestly, he has no weaknesses, no nothing. Okay, b6. I must stop knight c5. It's too strong. So he has good stuff there. Now, when he goes here, just hops with the. Okay, I don't like this move he played. 96 was way better. Actually, it wasn't. He needed to prepare it with king f2. Okay. But he doesn't have anything knight on d5. He's hitting all the well protected squares. So I forgot to add time. I always forget it. Definitely we take and play bishop e6, hitting the knight. Now this is going to be a tough game. Knight f4, bishop. Okay, bishop f7. Four. No, I'll just throw my king. One more time. Three, five. Knight d2. So he wants to give check. Very well. Knight a5. Let's put pressure on c4. See how will he handle that. Knight e4. King e7. King is centralized. He will defend both king side and queen side, but his pawns might drop. Might is an understatement. They will drop. Attack twice. This guy, after he moves, I just check. Collect one pawn. He misplayed. Yeah, there is. Okay, I'll take it. Play check. And let me see if he can collect this. I got nowhere to run with the knight. This is going to be hard. So king d3, knight on c2. I got nowhere to run but here. He just goes to, pardon, b3, and my knight is in trouble. So I cannot take on b2. But these are doubled, so he no longer has a passed pawn. So I will drop to d6 and start pushing my pawns to generate some play. Knight. If there is f5, so king will come here, g5, f4, h5, g4, just make something on the king side and then try to collect the pawns, the queen side. Okay, time to generate chances on the king side. He's not gonna make anything on the queen side yet. There is nothing simply for him to go for. On knight e4, I think that I'll simply go king f5 because he has no way to progress forward. So I don't have to improve the position of his king. I'll just improve mine. So he might say these two cut off your knight's squares, so he cannot attack on the queen side. Yeah, king f5. I'm not gonna deal with it. So if he takes, this is lost for him because my one pawn would hold back two of his. And g4. I'll take because in 19 games you like to have two distant fronts. And okay, I'll play this. So he has no check. So he needs to make a move. On this, check will do. Okay, this check should work. Simply allowing me to collect everything. I should, pardon, I should be winning. g5. Okay, a5. Let's collect some of these. 5, okay, h5. Now it's his turn to move and he must give way to the king. 4, okay, and then, yeah, just who cares? This one is too far away. Oh, damn it, this was a good move. g3, okay, this was a good move. Giving him chances to hold the line. Yeah, this was a fantastic move that I missed. And I was contemplating h4 first, and I now see why I should have played. I thought it doesn't matter. It does matter. Okay, he must come to g3, and now, yeah. This he'll play king f3. And I'll play king g5, and on king e4 just start rolling. And his king will be pushed back. And I don't care, I don't have to queen. I'll just march with my king and stop and start exchanging all the pawns and just I can queen. I can queen easily. As I have said, he has one okay, I'll add him time. Okay. This Yeah, I have two extra pawns. Of course, I'm gonna win. Um, yeah, sure, sure. Bye. Pardon. Takes. Okay. H3. Let's give him a little bit of time so we can put our bishop on e3 without being harassed. b5. That would be a nice source of counterplay for him. So we need to stop that. e5. I'm I'm not gonna allow it. So he needs to find me a plan. He needs to find a plan where he will simply open up the game and attack something. Right now, there is nothing left. And okay, now he doesn't attack anything. So my knight can hop to b6 at some point because he defends both b2 and with queen d2 I'll defend a5. Then I'll hop in with the knight to b6. This knight is horrible. He doesn't do anything. This knight, that's the catch. Very well. Rook a2. If I take, there is no way for me to grab the other pawn, so I'll just return. Okay, nicely done. This was well done. He shouldn't give the bishop. Shouldn't. Okay, queen to c. He managed to shift the play to the queen side, which suits him more than it suits me. This one is out of. These two pieces do not play on the queen side, so black must be better. At the very least, rook. This was the horrible move. Now this bishop is closed, and this was his strongest piece. Now I actually want to exchange couple. And I don't care. I'm going to prepare. Pardon. I'm going to prepare. Takes. Bishop d2. Now b4 will come at some point. And I don't care for his knight hop. He can hop. The game is played on the queen side, and he just closed with this move his strongest piece. Now this bishop is dead. He cannot play. And my bishop is elastic enough to support b4. Pardon, this rook doesn't play, but he will come to b1. Definitely will take, because we don't care now. Just we have bishop a5 to stop a5. This is nice move. A nice move that can help us a lot. And now we can play b4 because on cb4 we have rook b1. and we'll simply claim that that pawn. Very nice, very nice. His f5 doesn't bring much to the table. Queen b7, b4. Well, I can play it like this. And I'll hit b4, and I'm saying, okay, we play a slow game. f5, 3. He does have this now. I misplayed. I gave him a lot. I shouldn't have. He has a lot. Now he has a lot of counterplay. This is something very important for him. Then he can take. And when I take, he has the f file. He has a strong bishop, and he has my weak king. I misplayed this completely. This is the move that will cost me the game. Yeah. Now he can, yeah, definitely. He can say, you know what, your king is horrible. The game is going to be played on the king side. Take the queen side, I don't care. And he is completely right. The game will be played on the king side and will be decided there. And my dark squares are completely undefended. So he wants to find a way to put the queen on this diagonal and the bishop battery to be made, and that's it. I'm busted. Before, we don't have time to waste. We need to make some play. We need something. And the fact that his queen stands here is good for us because any battery that he makes on the second rank will lead to an exchange, which is also not so bad for us. Definitely poor play by white. So black should win this. Objectively speaking, black is winning. I need to play queen e2 and rook f1 to contest the f-file, which is not going to happen. I already know it. It's not going to happen without the help of the king. And we don't have the help of the king already. Takes. So I'm literally saying, okay, fine, take everything you can. I can't touch you. Yeah, that's it. You misplay, you're busted. Yes, we did open up the B file, but it is useless. My E pawn will go nowhere. He does have a strong passed A pawn, and he has a play on the king side. That's two distant fronts, and by even in theory, he should win. He just needs to win this game. Objectively speaking, he should win, and frankly, he deserved to win. I played too poorly tonight, and yeah, screw you, c5. That's what you get when you play like like an animal. Maybe if you played like a normal chess player, maybe you would have had a better position. But you played like a patzer, now lose like a patzer. Okay, let's see how to organize our defense. If our king can approach and help us to get rook f1, we would hold the line. But that is not going to happen. And in that case, there is no point in playing on. But I'll still fight to try to make a defense with the rook e1. So when he comes with the queen and takes, I will have rook e1 again because of the bishop holding this. But he can simply take and claim that yeah, he takes. It's gonna be tricky to win. Yeah, I go next. I got actually nothing. So he may even play. This is a nice plan: g5, g4. Well, not g4 yet, but g5 definitely. Even with the king on g6, because he has all the time in the world. I have zero counterplay. Maybe bishop d2, removing this bishop saves the day. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Bishop d2, queen f2. Yeah, yeah, bishop d2, definitely. Definitely, I should get some coordination. And what is going on? He's going to get flagged. He's getting flagged. See, takes. Ah, queen f4. That was a nice move. Okay, this was nice. Okay, but if I take, how do you win? You don't. And I don't have any way for. Okay, it might peter out into a draw. Might peter out into a draw. Definitely, I would. Because if he takes, I must take. And then when he takes with the queen, my rook takes, and he has something along the lines of maybe rook here and then here, or maybe check first. Yeah, check first and then king f6, and he somehow holds the line. Somehow, maybe holds the line, and it's gonna be a crazy house. But still, I prefer black. Rook f2, e5. I need to make counterplay as soon as possible. e6. Here, I don't care about the pawns anymore. I just want to chop off these pawns and claim a draw. Nice. He has even that move. Nice. What can I say? My opponent plays really well. So he needs to play maybe a5, d4. Yeah, he needs to take, and then when he takes, yeah, and everything can happen in this endgame. This is really treacherous. Just a disgusting rook endgame. That one of those that I hate so much. But yeah, this g5, nice play. g4. I need to do something. So I can Yeah, I need to. Okay, so he might give check, and that's fine. I don't care as long as I chop off the pawns. I'll be fine. But this is going to be so hard to defend. These are one of the toughest endgames to defend. This he's getting low on time. Let's give him a couple of minutes. Okay, if there is anybody in the chat who wants to play or wants to do anything that I listed in the title, please just leave a message in the chat. There is no problem uh, to play. We are playing because there is nobody. Nobody does anything. Nobody asks anything, so we have to do something to keep the string going. Yeah, he wants. Maybe he wants to play rook f4. Maybe that's the catch. I must give him the pawns. Must. He takes, yeah, this check, and then wherever he goes, yeah, I must. Okay, take it. Take them. It's okay. This. No, I need. I may not jerk around. I need to uh, play precise. This, and when he takes, we have check. We collect this one, and he'll collect one of these, and that should be a draw. Should be a draw. Yeah, gonna be tough to play, but the end game must be a draw. Yeah, check. This was the source of my headache, so I don't. I'm relieved now. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. He has rook d6. Oh man, he really is resourceful. Okay, now things are different. Okay, this c5 is coming. I need to do something to stop him. He's gonna get flagged. These endgames are definitely tough for him. But okay, at least he improves. At least I hope. So he'll take on d4. I'll take with check, and that's pretty much it. If he doesn't, well, my king comes here, and then I'm starting to think about winning. Okay, check. I'll offer a draw. There is no way for any of us to win. There is no way for any of us to win. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's make a small break. I would like to analyze some of the games I played, and we'll continue playing. I just need to. Nothing. In the last one, we played really well. Tap, 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 tap. Okay. The last one. This was such a good move. Such a good plan, actually. I'm proud. Why e5 is the worst move you made. With e5, you literally killed your bishop, and this bishop was the source of your strength. I don't know what plan to make, but at least try to play. At least try to play on the queen side. I mean, you have a5, a4. I mean, this pawn can reach a4 easily because it is protected and supported. Then this knight can go to e6, and then maybe you can play something like this, and then, pardon, can't. Well, at least something like this, and maybe knight d4 at some moment when I move the knight, uh, or knight f4 or knight g5. Then the queen can go to d7, maybe put something like this, bring rook to the queen side. I mean, you already started an action there. With e5, you just, yeah, I'm just standing well. I had tactical strike with b5, with b4, pardon, because if he takes, I catch the queen. Okay, nice. And that was really needed for me. I didn't play it. Bishop d2, now you had time. Okay, this this move also I don't like, because, yeah, now I have some counterplay on the queen side and you have nothing. f5, and this is the moment where I was contemplating this, and for some reason I played f3. I don't know why. Now you're better. You're better. Because, yeah, I have to take like this. You get ample of play. This is generated so much. Also, bishop h6 I like so much. Rook f1, bishop e3, this. Yeah, and from this point on, I played very precisely just to stay alive. And I should have played, yeah, b5 to generate a passed pawn, to have some counterplay. This is good. Now, this must be strategically winning for you. I think the tangent will agree with me after a while. You have big advantage. h5, computer move, nice. Rook e1, you played because it's very hard to find a plan, my friend. The position is slightly better for you, but you see, you played computer moves. This is so well played. I mean, this should be a draw, but it's hard. Now I have. See, I'm not allowing you to. Yeah, rook f5, rook e4. Yeah, I need to do something. This is a drawn endgame. Let's see if I made a mistake. Yeah, very hard to. Yeah, no mistake. Really well played. But this, pardon, 98. There was no reason for that. Okay, 8 really well played. Honestly, knight d7 and then what? So this is one of the ideas that Compi suggests at some time. And yeah, you're slightly cramped, so you would like to exchange one pair of knights. That's good for you. I see no harm because this knight has no role at the moment. But you played this, okay, I'm slightly better, never mind. Here before was a move. Aha, yeah, I have before because if you take, then the knight drops. Why not take here? This knight is poor. Just take and play with the rest of the pieces. This knight can go to e6 and d4 at some moment. Um, okay, this move. I don't like this move at all because you don't need it. Need to fear this knight. This knight is horrible. With knight e6, he cannot go here. Here he doesn't do much. He cannot go here. He cannot go here. On knight e1, he is stupid. Here he doesn't do much, and here he is blocked. So why would you exchange your good knight for this trash on f3? This is a trash, garbage. Yeah, but yeah, you need to learn patience. Your knight is not slightly restricted. I mean, he doesn't have a good role at the moment, but neither does mine. So they cancel each other out. And your knight has better prospects in the future. He can hop to d4 or f4. So you have some really nice aspects. Maybe even, why not knight f4? You see, 0.4, not so much. And you can try to play something like that, hoping that I will take and wake up your bishop. But you don't have to hurry. I mean, you're still good. Okay, your knight will go to d4 at some moment. Now is not the moment. What will my knight do? That's why I'm always saying when we play the games and when we analyze the positions, analyze the position that we every piece. Check every piece. Ask yourself what can I say about this piece? Is it good? Is it bad? And so on. Because look, if you did that, if you ask your question, what does this knight do on f3, you would not find an answer because this knight doesn't do anything. This is a poor knight. You would see that your bishop would be dead. But okay, your knight has better prospects. This knight is literally out of play. He cannot reach the queen side. That is why you need to move your game all the way to the queen side. So rook fb1 8 is something that the engine suggests, and I would play that too. And I would start pushing this pawn to a4, for example, to create pressure on b2, and I would seek an opportunity to somehow exchange these my bishop or put it to on h6. But I would be patient in this position because I have slight advantage, nothing tangible, but still good enough to keep me in the game. After this move, ed4, yeah, I played. Well, it's time for me to make a move. I need to make something. So I blocked the a pawn. You played this, and now before was a move. I thought I could play this, but I wanted to be safe, just for just to be safe. And okay, you played f5, but I should have taken, and now you have your attack is late. I'm faster with simply faster. Takes, takes, yeah. And I'll just make play on the queen side faster, but it doesn't matter. I'm here. I gave you a tremendous opportunity, which you played with an exemplary play. Really awesome play, and I had to play very precise to stay in the game. Now queen f4. This was the precise move. Aha. Yeah, now I don't have bishop d2. But this is the move that computer finds. I mean, objectively, I didn't find this plan myself. And it would be unfair to expect of you to find it either. So queen f4, very strong. And then you hold the line because you may play something even like this maybe and push the pawns forward. Very tough position to play. You played king g7 and now I had time to consolidate, and now the entire advantage disappears because we enter into a drawn uh, rook endgame. So just remember, if you're going to play g6 systems, if you are playing with this piece setup, your bishop must work all the time. You cannot block it with the e pawn. You must, when you do that, you must have something in return. You must get something in return. Playing e5 like this made no sense. Okay, we'll go through the games. I'm not gonna uh, let them stay without GG, without analysis. I just need to. Okay, good night, man. Thank you for the games. Very good games. So I will analyze them, and you can rewatch the stream later when you wake up. Have a nice sleep. Okay, he blundered. Go, man. Sleep. So here he blundered. This, oh my god, I will never forgive myself this game. Never. This should be nothing special. B95. Okay, you're slightly better. C6, Queen E1, B5, knight. Okay, he didn't like to take 5. Now it's unclear. Okay, C5. Actually, knight D5. Yeah, knight D5 was better. Why didn't I play that before? The only move. Knight D5. I was expecting knight D5. C4. This guy played really well. Okay, really well played by my opponent. Rook B5. Bishop C4. Didn't take. So after knight H5, knight H5, rook H5. Seems like I have an attack. How is this winning? Okay, this. These two are out of play. But how do we exploit it? What is the threat with this? There is no threat. Okay, this guy is pinning the f7 pawn. But what is the threat? I don't see it. Let's make some dumb moves like a6. Simply doubling. Queen g3, okay. b3, a3. I'm not gonna allow you anything. g6, rook f1, and yeah, these two are out of play. Now you just need to have a technique to convert this. So that's the catch. I played this, and now queen f2. But on queen f2, I was afraid of knight g4. I didn't have to. This is complex position, and you need to calculate. h3, and I had no time in a blitz game to do that. And rook f6. Yeah, this is a known thematic sacrifice where you just hop in, and this is a winning position. Yeah, queen h4 was more precise. And how do you defend? Oh my god. Oh man, why am I so stupid? Why am I so stupid? But wait, he had d5. After this move, what do you play? Oh crap. 7. And now what? Wait, what is the threat? If I play some stupid move, you just take, and you have 97. So what? That so what? That's right. That's so what? So I should have played queen h4 to gain more time to play with tempo, attacking f6. It's a vital, and he would actually have to improve my bishop. And my technique sucks. Bishop d5. I'm still winning. Queen h4. Rook g5. Bishop f6. This was the move, and I saw rook f5, and I thought he will play that move, take on e3, and then take on d3, and we'll have a wild game. But there is bishop g6. So yeah, I saw this. So instead of bishop f7, you just bring the last piece into play, and this knight, look at him. Pardon. So restricted. Cannot make progress on the edge of the board, and all the pieces are hitting the opponent's king. So everything he has is practically on the wrong side of the board. And I played this. Bishop d5, and he played a6. Like, why a6 in this position? And I'm bringing the last piece into the attack to rook f1. So I played this well, a3, bishop, queen c2. No need for rook. Okay, this was good move. And here you just play king h2 and you kill his counterplay. But I was so low on time. I mean, I couldn't think. And I thought after knight h6, I'm still winning. I'm still winning. I played queen g5. And now he is winning. Yeah, blunder. Because I blundered this check. And I cannot fight the rook. Especially because of this advanced pawn. Such a sad game. Because I even contemplated something like this. And I should have played it. And yeah, if he takes, I have queen g5. So he may try something like this, but yeah, he has nothing. I just put him on d5. Yeah, on d5, simply put him. This knight is still dead. Yeah, cannot. There's no squares to go, and you really play a masterpiece then. Yeah, it's a shame. Okay, let's see the other game. This one, ah, this one he misplayed the was it exchange Slav? Yeah, he played bishop before was even stronger. Okay, this is all good. And this move, yeah, this move, he hoped for bishop c6 most likely. But now I have a tempo. Now I have a tremendous initiative because when he moves, I think that this is also no, it's not good. Oh my god, I thought that h6. Okay, and now c5. And I have the bishops and a better pawn center. I'm slightly better. I didn't see this at all because I thought, what about this? Okay, and okay, on this move, yeah, c5, but I thought that having bishop on g5 or on h4 makes no difference. And I thought I get pressure on b2. Now he was better because of this move. Yeah, he can hit the rook with the tempo. And he made this horrible mistake. And he should have played, yeah, knight f4. This is the move that I saw. And I was contemplating, yeah, e5. Because if I cannot play c5, I must play e5. I must open up the game for my bishops somehow and make a weakness. And I didn't think that I have advantage. I thought it will be a complex game. Uh, this move loses, yeah. This move loses because I told him after the game because he wastes a tempo and now I have time for c5. Yeah, here he just collapses entirely. And I think even, yeah, the end game, rook d2, double attack, bishop a, yeah, this was so neatly calculated. bishop c3, b2, takes, and now look, remember this maneuver in the endgame. The bishop is this 2 squares distant from the knight, and when he is 2 squares distant from the knight, he actually takes away all the relevant squares that knight can go to, and he actually traps the knight. This is very important maneuver in the endgame, and after this move, it doesn't really matter what he does. Black bishop will chop off the knight, and in the bishop endgame, I have enough to win. Okay, this is winning. Let me just see if I made it. No, I didn't. Nice, he misplayed. Let's take a look at this game. I think I lost this one too. Yeah, shouldn't have. I'm slightly better. Now he is there. Okay, knight c6. All right. H3 takes. 95, bishop e2, a5, king h2. Okay, rook a d1, a4, knight d5. A mistake. He has all the now before. Yeah, he made a mistake here. And I have a strategically winning position, but I didn't know how to win. 7, f6, king h2, f4. Now I'm winning. How did I squander this? Bishop g4, f5, bishop e2. Yeah, this was imprecise, but I'm still having a huge advantage. g4 was the move. So that's the catch. This was the move, yeah. I mean, under pressure, he just, yeah, and here I blundered a pawn. Okay. It's okay, I don't play for usually, so I didn't find a plan and I cracked under pressure. Okay. Let's see if we had a chance to save the game. I highly doubt it because, yeah, the guy plays really well. He plays really well. So, yeah, you can stop this. Okay. This is really, really strange. Return the favor. Now let's go through the games played with our friend. A rough game. E6. Yeah, this was a high quality game indeed. Now it's sharp. Okay. Rook e7. Oh, crap. Okay, this is something that is worth memorizing. This idea can crop up a lot in these positions. Rook e7. Jesus Christ. And if I take. Wait a second. What? Wait a second, brother. And this. 95. Jesus Christ. And I cannot defend the knight on d7. And f7 creaks. Takes. And okay. This move. It has 95, yeah. Or on g6, yeah. This. And here he still has, oh, he can play this. Right, it's better. Four, yeah, wow. Viva la vida loca, yeah. So he had a victory here. Okay, and this c3, and yeah, I could have hopped, but I was afraid and I wanted to simplify. Special king 7, okay, 4, slightly better. Slightly better. Maybe slightly better endgame, but okay. Yeah, knight g5, 2, queen e4. So bishop c7 was winning. Or b5, yeah, you hit on the, or bishop f4, yeah. So many good moves. Queen e4, I played, takes. What's this? What did I see? And, okay, here I am, and go. And I have a winning endgame. Wow. I knew I had some advantage, but a winning endgame is way too much for my assessment. Okay, this is, hmm, wow, man. Queen g2, king g2, okay, takes. Now I have only a minimal advantage, a stable at plus, but he had to play c4. Aha, so he needed to generate some play. And here he blundered, okay. And this is, yeah, this is lost. I mean, if he just tries to defend, take this guy, and I have an extra pawn that will queen. This one will queen or this one, and neither knight nor the king are good at fighting at both sides of the board. So yeah, just, yeah, he just lost. Let's see the other position. Yay, yeah, definitely some advantage in the beginning. Yeah, I misplayed it. d5 was good here immediately. Yeah, this was good. d5, now it's equal. Never mind. Bishop, rook b1, e5. He found this move very nicely. I'm proud of him, actually, for playing such a strong move. Well done, man. And this was poor. I mean, why are you closing the rook when c4 square is such a strong strategic square for black? You have rook d4 ideas. You have pressure on knight on c3. You will have c file to work with once you play a5 and b4. Why? Why would you close that? With all this, you need time to move the bishop somewhere and then to bring the rook on the b file. Even then, the b pawn will be safely protected. No need for that. Rook e1, e5. I missed e5. E5 was winning for him. I really believe he wins. This is a horrible move. And now bishop is dead. And knight g5. You cannot stop knight e6. That's the whole point. That I will chop off the strong bishop. And he didn't figure out that there will be a fork. And he loses. Okay, so he misplayed. couple of lost strategic decisions, and he was busted. We analyzed the last game and see the King's Gambit. Okay, d5, still good. Okay, knight c3, queen 6. Why would you play? You don't exchange queens in King's Gambit. You're the one who's attacking. Bishop d6. Still is standing well, and this is now, yeah, equal. We are both playing well. a3. Oh, I saw this move, but I didn't think I get much because takes gf3. Ah, yes, d3 and knight e2. And on this move, black is better. I didn't evaluate this position as black is better. I thought that I didn't see the exchange of knights, and thought that after this move, pardon, I thought that I have nothing. I saw this far, and I thought that I have nothing to work with because he yes, I am slightly better due to this weakness, but I never saw that I hit c2, and even then I thought that he can simply play c3 and d4 and stabilize. So I decided to play slowly with f6, limiting this knight so he cannot harass me. Knight d2, takes, g8, and I thought after knight e6, yeah, but I'm winning actually. I didn't see this. And those of you who follow the stream saw my thought process. Knight b3. Yeah, why not knight on f3? Why on b3? He wanted to hop on c5. b6 still good. Knight d5. No need for that. Bring the king. Yeah. Takes. I have slight advantage. Yeah. Taking on b3. I saw that, but I didn't think I can win the endgame. I didn't honestly think I can do that. g5, dislodging the knight. Okay, I need to work on my technique. Okay, king e5, d4, now it's equal. Yeah, this was the losing move, yeah, because now I attack c4 twice, and he doesn't defend it at all, so the pawn will drop, and that's an extra pawn in the endgame here. Yeah, knight c4, king d3, f5 was nice, intermediate move, but I think, yeah, f5 was bad. 5, yeah, now this simply winning. We explained why. Yeah, yeah, a winning pawn endgame. I'm not gonna break it. Maybe analyze the last game. Okay, the chess. Okay, let's try to play a little on chess.com. I haven't been there for months. Like I haven't played, so let's take a look how the story goes there. Dark, no sound. That okay, and let's go for this lead chess. Okay, this is the okay. Something is happening, and this post. This is a spam. Just die. You have 1 week lesson available remaining. Screw you. Just leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone. You and your lessons. Hmm. Show me the money layout ad. Okay. I forgot. Okay. Play 5 minutes. Pardon. Let's play 5 minutes on chess.com. Let's see how the story goes. D4. D5, C3. Very well. Whatever you want to play, we'll play. Okay, maybe he'll put D5 now. E4, so he wants to play. No, he doesn't. Damn. I thought you will play French very well. I'll castle. He's very passive. Rook C1. Queen D2. Okay, you will not castle on the king side, buddy. Not so easy. 8 B6. Okay. What is happening here? Very well, we'll play slowly. Since he is slow. And where is your king going? Okay, Rook C8. Okay. I have a rock solid center, so let me probe his pawn on A6. He needs to show me how he defends the pawn. B5. Okay, Queen to D2. We are going to prevent him from castling. Still, B4 is not so dangerous for me. I will play Knight A4. Okay, now it becomes dangerous. So we'll play A3 definitely. Stop B4. Okay, Knight G4. All right. This. What do you play? Okay, here I am. I'm not going to give the bishop without getting something in return. So he should play bishop d4, knight d4, e5 with a fork. But even then, I play bishop e3, and he chops with the knight. I take with the queen, and he chops the piece on d4. I take with the queen, and I have isolated pawn on this on d6. We'll show this after the game. We'll show this after the game. No, we cannot. Okay, e5. And let's see. Takes knight. Okay, definitely this knight was pesky. Bishop on e3, and you don't have castle yet. Queen to d7, and how do you play? You don't. So knight d5. Okay, does this work? Okay, how do we exploit this? Takes, and you get, okay, knight can hop to d5. If I have calculated correctly, we'll look at this soon. Okay, 2, bishop on c2. What did I do? What did I do? Rook c2. So he'll take with the queen and say, aha, so that's what you have. Takes. Okay, you castled. Bravo, good for you. Queen d5. Okay, and now bishop on f1. Bishop on f1, so what will you do? Bishop on d2, we have, okay. Now this is going to be a neat endgame. Okay, bishop on d3, bishop on b7, f5, bishop on c3, e5 is under pressure. So we need to make something out of nothing. And the best idea is to create this passed pawn on each file. f3, king must come into play. We have 1 minute, okay. Bishop c2, we are going for a4. 4 comes, okay, takes. Bishop d3, now you need to defend. Nope. King, okay, nice. g4, okay. So he'll have bishop on c5, yeah, great. Now you have b4 coming for you. Great, just fantastic for you. What can I say? On d4 we'll take on g4. Okay, take. So what is happening here? Take f4. f5 is a weakness. He has d3. I'll give him that. He'll play king d1. This. Okay, so he can claim that he has bishop e4, which is okay. Bishop check. Okay, let me see. Where else do we go? Bishop on d1, he needs to play b4. And he plays it. Well played by my opponent. Now I don't have enough weaknesses to attack. And this is a draw. And I'm low on time, so I'll take it. Here I am. Your move, buddy. Yeah, it's nice. Nice, well done. You got what you got. And yeah, pause. Yeah, generate chances. Okay. Okay. Got nothing. Stop. Oh, screw it. Okay. Design. Where am I? New game. Wait a second. I don't care about the game. And give me a second, please. Why are you not? Jesus Christ, there was this. Finally. but because there is so much noise around, I mean, so many things to look at. So let's see. D4, who are you? 20, okay. 6. Knight F3, so you want to play Dutch. You got your Dutch. This. Bishop here. Yeah, go mating attack. Okay. Now we need to make this work. D5. Okay, I'll take it. You got yourself okay, rooks to C1. You got it. So how will you develop the knight on B8? That's my question. Knight on C3, rook on C3. Now what? I assume knight C6. Yeah, knight on E5. You're hitting this. D5 and we'll have D6 square for ourselves and the initiative on the okay. Bishop F3. Now it's gonna be rough. Okay, let me see. Six. Wait a second. What do you play after this move? Didn't he just blunder a pawn? Or am I blind? What is happening? Queen D6. This is happening. Yeah, I'm playing too much on lichess. Design. Go for the new game. Okay. I'm losing so much. Okay. People play stronger on chess.com. I remember that much. Fair enough. What is going on? Yeah. Now I remember why I don't play on chess.com anymore. You cannot find a game. Go, man, go. D5. Go. This is the same guy who played against in A5. Won't have C4. D4 yet. Knight C6. E5. D4. Can I get D takes? Okay. Okay. Now what? Tell me. Now what? Very well. Five. No, you're not getting it. Before. Okay. No matter where he moves the bishop, rook drops. And when he plays something along the lines of d3, bishop e7, I'm fine. And now knight c3 and bishop d2 do not work to harass my queen. Knight f6, queen e2, we castle, and when he takes the... Okay, this should work for me. Castle, when he takes, we have this move. And we get the rook. And we have enough pieces left to actually bust his ass. b4, okay. Good for you, buddy, good for you. Queen f5. Yeah. Why should I care? Just move. Here, this, and when he takes, this move should break him. d5. Bishop on d5. Fine. You play your game, I'll play mine. Play your game, I'll play mine. Takes. Okay. Here, with the rook black finish development, white's pieces are kinda poorly positioned. So let's see how can we queen d3. And on queen g5, what do you have? Not much. Okay, I'll take it. And let me see. Knight to e4. He has c4. Winning the... Okay. b6. Let's fix a weakness for the endgame. Now he plays, pardon, c4. Hi Owen, welcome to the stream. You seem new. I haven't seen you on the stream before. Bishop on b7. We are not going to allow him to exchange the rooks the way he wants. Takes, takes. How are you, Owen? How was your day? Where are you from? Okay, now we play the endgame. There is one weakness that we can attack. There is another. So we'll see how will our opponent deal with this. King. I know a couple of things, Owen. My FIDE rating was 2000 back in the old days. So that's maybe the best way to describe my skill level. How do we get this? Okay, check. Let's see. Very well. Now we go here. He needs to do something to defend. Maybe a 4. Yeah, he does play well. Check. Oh, damn it. Well, don't let that discourage you. Don't let that discourage you. Okay, bishop on d7. So we need to see how to exploit this. Okay, no problem. We can play or you can watch. It's okay. We can do hand and brain also. No problem. Yeah, Owen, that's how the story goes when you start. Uh, you shouldn't take it take it to your heart. We all go through that period. I go through that period myself. Okay, let me give you one check with tempo. Thank you so much for that. Now let me see. If I give you one more check, go here and okay. And after I play, this guy plays good, annoyingly good. Every master was once a beginner, Owen. Well said. Indeed, well said. When you are right, you are right. Knight f5. Now this knight is tricky, so I need to exchange it. I wouldn't mind also giving my bishop for his knight. I wouldn't, honestly. I just want his knight to get out. Okay, this is nice. Now king will... Oh, I cannot. Not yet. Bishop e4. Okay, knight to e7. Do kindly sod off my... Let's see. Where does he go? He has bishop e4 with tempo. Bishop f7. Right? Bishop on f5. Now I'm coming here. My bishop is there, or on c2. Wow, c2 should be very unpleasant as a move. Knight to c2, and my knight is superbly posted to prevent all the... Okay, thank you for the pawn. And what do you play? I don't see the move. Aha, that's the catch. Well, I take like this, and you will, pardon, give me a check. Isn't that correct? Unless I give you a check myself and hop on b6, then you're busted. You should be busted. I forgot how strongly people played here. Yeah, so that's the catch. And now you... So annoying. Let's see, 4. Okay. Oh my god, 18 seconds. 18 seconds. Knight b7, king here. Okay. Get out. Get out of my game, bro. Okay, this takes... I should be able to make something happen. 7 seconds. g5. Who come? Yeah, buddy. You're missing the point. I'm the one claiming everything. 5 here. Man, go. How am I so slow? Okay, okay. I can't believe losing to this guy. Uh, so poor. So poor play by Strolli. And you can't find a match. God, I hate chess.com. I hate it with a passion. Like, such a stupid website, honestly. Like, you can't find a game. There are millions of people playing. Such an idiotic feature of the game. Come on, give me the game, man. Where is it? Game, new game. Here it is. If I put 3 minutes, what then? Okay, there is somebody. F3, let's. I guess you have to play bullet to get a game. Nobody wants to play. Pardon. Nobody plays long games anymore. I understand them. 22. Very well. I'm just gonna go e4. We're going to open up the game. So show me the money. What did I get with this? Knight c5, dc5, rook a d1. Uh-huh. Fly that way. Queen to e5. I would love to exchange queens. I have a better endgame. Thank you. Yes, buddy. Nice. Very nice. f3. He has nowhere to go at the moment. And he doesn't understand the position either. So now we are heading for bishop on e2. Okay. King to f2. g4. Knight has king e3. I'll take it. Knight to d5. King on c2. No, on f2. Through it. I didn't put enough pressure on my opponent. Okay, and after this move, I just want to dodge the bullet with the. Okay, rook a3. Okay, a3. So he'll go to a4 most likely. Most likely. He has more time than I. Ridiculous. Okay, 6, right? That's the name of the game. Knight. Okay, very well. What can I do? I do have a rook on. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Now that's the case. b3 takes. Okay, king e6. We have rook d8. We have enough squares to run. Okay, rook c5. D file can be easily plugged, but c6. Okay, we hit here. And now I ask you, where do you go? This must fall. Definitely. Should have placed the king on c2. Check. Takes. Takes. Where is your queen side? Nowhere to be found. Okay. We have weaknesses on the light squares, which definitely works for us. Here we go. Your move, brother. You need to make a move. H4. I have 38 seconds. Okay, H5. Takes, takes. Here I am. G4, takes, takes. Let me try to win this. Okay, here I am. Okay, he made a blunder, definitely, so he wants to flag. I'll take, go. Give me the queen, check. Okay, here, check. This is now it. Zugzwang. This, check. Because I don't know how to checkmate it. Finally, finally. Who was this guy? Okay, new 3 minutes. So I need to play 3 minutes to get a game, hopefully. We'll see. Chess.com. I forgot. I just forgot why I stopped playing there. D4, who are you? Knight F3. Okay. Castles. A3. Okay, D4. We can allow this. D5. Rook to C1. No more pieces on the long diagonal. We're fine. No, we'll play D5 so you don't have anything to do with that bishop. Now your bishop is dead. White bishop practically is dead, so is this rook. We need to deal with his cavalry and the rest of the pieces. And let's see what will he. Okay, 4. Because when he plays, okay. Five, no. Knight to E1. Knight to E1, so this knight is dead. He'll play knight on D3 next. E5, bishop G5. I want him to play H6 so his bishop cannot go there. Bishop on D2, knight goes to D3. G5, very well. Knight on D3, your move. Okay, and we do have, well, we could play bishop G4. And why not? Why not? Actually, this white bishop is kinda useless. Bishop on F5, you can play G3 first. G3 first, and then, no, bishop on F5. Now that's the catch. You are the one who will take on F5. It will happen, but under my conditions. So I can have, shouldn't have played like this. Yeah, this is bad. This was bad. A bad move. Thank God he didn't exploit it. Yeah, A4. So he might go with the queen here. Then what? Okay, I'll take it. F3. D4. This is just a disaster. Play for white. Queen C2. He'll check. Knight E5. B3 must be played. Okay. He has, okay, King G2. We fight the bishop. And let me see. Look, no, we cannot allow it yet. So how do we ditch this? Okay, can't. This knight will forever stay there. As long as he threatens to make something out of the... Okay, H4. Time to open up the game, right? take. And why should I do your job? Bishop f2 or bishop d2? Bishop d2. Knight g4. Nice. I blundered. Nice, very well. Well played, mister. Well played. There is nothing else I can say. You played well, I didn't, and you got a pawn. Knight on e2, g4. There is no way for me to save this. He might have b5, but yeah, he does have b5. Okay, I'll take it. And after this move, I'm actually hoping to exchange bishop for the knight and laugh at his face. Take this. And now we'll take the knight. Taking the knight. We'll take the bishop. And okay. You have an extra pawn, but your pieces are outright awful. Knight goes here and then on f5. So we definitely have some mating attacks going on. Taken, protected. The H file is protected. Here. And we go to g4. We go to g4. Can you believe this, people? Christ, man. Here, 1 second. I played such a wonderful game. Yeah, 3 minutes. Okay, fine. Yeah, chess.com. The reason why I dropped it. Okay. This guy again. Okay. 5, a6, knight c6. Very well. Knight f6. Okay, knight to g4. Oh, wait a second. This is a piece. I'll take it. Thank you, brother. Thank you. e5. Very well. Just consolidate. Just consolidate. Yeah. You can't play everything. Can you? King e7. No, castle. Why are you complicated? Do not complicate. This is good. g3. Very well. We weakened something. Turn bishop on 7. h6. Not there. Okay, fair enough. Rook fd8. 5. Yeah, he'll flag. It hopes to. g4. Yeah, let's do this f6. Slugfest. Let's roll. Takes. Takes. Bishop b3. Okay, this is nice. We got pawn. Bishop. Okay. Show me the money. Okay, rook. 5. 4. Knight. Takes. Check. Thank you. Please come again. Okay. Bishop is dead. Check. I will just exchange everything. Like there will be zero counterfeit play for him. Okay, welcome. Just leave this. Okay. Or check, check, okay, check. This. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're going to flag me, right? 50,000 pawns, right? Flagging. Of course. Why did I even bother? Yeah, you got yourself a rematch. Everybody plays nowadays. Okay, very well. We play some opening, some position h3. Well, what happens after this move? Okay, after this move, no, doesn't work. Like four, yeah, play a four. Through it. You only live once. F5. Okay, and now let us something like this. Yeah, we can do it. 7. Bishop on d2. His bishop is dead. The other one is dead. Take. And now hop. Now we have the C file for ourselves. B4. No, we're not gonna play it like this. Queen is 7. 8. Now you're the one who needs. Alright. Take, take. And let's play something like this. Nothing. Okay. Queen to C2. No, C4. You'll go there. We do have the bishops, so let's go for the B4. He doesn't have many things to do, does he? Here, very well, B5. B6. Definitely not pleasant. Okay, going for checkmate. Okay, this. Now we'll change some pieces and take, take. Okay, still coming. Right? Yeah, still coming. Okay, bishop. Four. Okay. See, what can I do? Okay. Take. Queen c4. So his position is held by this bishop. If I remove the bishop, he is busted. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Nothing else to comment on. Okay, bishop here. No, we won't. Into b3. Very well. Here 20 seconds. Very well. Boy. Take. Throw yourself. Okay. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 4, 6. Let's go. Take. 5, 7. Okay, bishop on 6. Your turn. Okay, so he didn't want to do that. A5. Want to. Fair enough. Bishop on this. Ah, castle. Five. Take. Let me see. Where are your pieces going, brother? Okay, your move. Hitting b3, hitting f2. b3 is under attack, buddy. What do you play? This? 7. Well, or move. Definitely take. Knight c5, now he has weaknesses. Okay, this is the last bit of his counter. 6. Okay, b6. Well, could simply play something like this. Now he cannot, needs to move. This knight is dead. And this should be a Zugzwang. What do you play? Objectively speaking, what do you play? Nothing can move. You're dead. Okay, and now, very well. What next? Actually, I'm going back. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, there will be Zugzwang always. Take. And yeah, take. Like this, we'll have always a bishop. Knight to c5. Here I am. Thank you for the... Okay, g6 now. Change. f5. 4. f4. You're hitting the... Okay, take everything. This. King. c5. This. You will have to move somewhere that knight, and that knight is dead. No. Yeah, he wants to flag. My friend. I was 2400 once. Got to be kidding me. Knight f6. Oh my god, he had knight f6. Completely winning. Completely winning. I blew it. How play so poorly. Okay. Okay. All right. Do not panic. Queen to where? Ah, seen better days, Z1. Nobody's here. I guess all the big streamers returned from the vacation. But okay. Tel Aviv, what can you do? King, okay, rook d8. Okay, and now king f1. Yeah, lead chess. God, I start to hate this website. We do. Bullet. Knight f3. Here we go. All about the bullet. God forbid we play some chess. Okay, buddy. Your move. Marathon bullet tournament. Jesus Christ. I must protect the pawn. Rook on d7. So if he exchanges, he must do something, definitely. I get the 7th rank. That's huge. G4, how do you defend the knight? Is it rated? I bet it is. 5, now we hit this. There has to be b4, c4. No, I'm not gonna, I'm keeping the position closed because rated bullet on lead chess. 24 hours. Well, what can you say? But well done for all of you who play. King to e7, king to e2. I hope I haven't blundered anything. You know when will they improve as players? Never. Never. And then they'll be like, well, my opponent used an engine, my opponent blah blah blah, my opponent this, my opponent that. Go fuck yourself, man. Turn on the chess clock and simply uh, play the game. Don't throw pieces around. Then they whine. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, fine. Oh, this is nice. This is very nice. Now he has nowhere to go. And after d5, where do you go? He's busted. Bullet, 3 minutes. Bullet, 3 minutes. Nobody plays real chess anymore. And if they do, they use GM. Uh-huh. Yeah, you are a GM, right? Uh, if they play, they use engine to cheat. Very nice. That's how you play the game, bro. Then they whine. I cannot improve. How can I not reach 2500 or whatnot? Bro, you need to learn the game, the positions. You need to find plans. You need to push yourself. You cannot just push pieces and expect to become a GM. Sure, I mean, you can do that. You can do that. And yeah, well, it doesn't work like that, Z, because then you have bathroom incidents, you know? You heard about it. Um, when they go to the bathroom and then it's like, yeah, I shouldn't have taken on d5, but okay. This, okay, knight to c5, d3 is now very nice for me. Okay, get out. Get out of my game, bro. Get out of my play 4. Oh, and blunder. Why should I play f5? Thank God he didn't see. Didn't see, but it doesn't mean he... d4, and he breaks everything. God. Okay, bishop. Okay, h5. I may not allow g4. I may not allow g4. There is no way to win the game otherwise. a3, queen g5. There might be some mating attack here. Yeah, b6. Nothing is foolproof, my friend. Okay. What happens on this move? No, play this. And he'll play c5. But now I have h4. I should be faster with my play. Or what do we have? Okay, f4. We'll play f4. I cannot. Yeah, bishop f4. The game must go. And if okay, this. So now what can we do? Where does the queen go? What about the bishop? Where will the bishop go? Queen f2. That's just a joke. You're kidding with me. Okay, so we got an exchange. Knight d4. Three. There is 96. Okay, 96. So he will play that move. And let's see. 96. What is it? Here, okay, this move. This move. So we are still faster than him. Queen g4. Okay, and let me see. What do you want to play? That's the name of the game, huh? e2. e2. You don't have anything yet. And your back rank is weak. Okay, now I understand. Check. And yeah, you're busted. You're busted. Okay, I accept your rematch offer. I'm not gonna be a coward who runs after one win. I will never be that type of coward. Very well, I'll open up the position in this. And now you have to take with the bishop. Knight d2, we are going to f3. Queen to b3, you'll take. I have no problem, but you'll be the one who takes. Now this knight, this bishop hangs, and it is a powerful bishop, necessary bishop, so he cannot allow that bishop to fall. Queen b7, queen c6 comes next. Okay, bishop on g5. Bishop on g5 will take here, so he doesn't have. All right, castles. Very well. Queen d7, rook a d1. What is this? Rook a d1, knight c6. All right, queen to b5. Queen to b5. We're pinning. So he'll say, I have the d file. And I'll say, the b file, yeah, you do, but my knight protects, and you cannot dislodge it yet. And yeah, I should have definitely taken the knight. f3. Maybe he'll go f5. He actually might go crazy with f5. Does e5 work then? Definitely, I like to see. I like that. Definitely, bishop e3. a7 falls. Of course, he's not going to allow it. Bishop on d4. This is nice. So, and okay, we'll take the bishop and play b3. And now he's forever dunked. Where do you go? On e6. Very well. Rook f1. You go to e6. I go to play g3. No, e5. Time to open up the game. We are done with the... Okay, knight can go here. Yeah, c5. 4. We have d6 square, which is juicy. Okay, rook d6. King. The playable at arena. Well, there you go. Yet, look at me, being a fool for trying. Okay, we'll go for the d file. We exchange pieces with... Okay, this is something I like. All right. Nope, a4, and you don't have b6. And actually, this will exchange the rook, so now we have a pure knight endgame. That must be winning for white. King e3. Uh-huh. g3. Well, that's nice. Okay. f4. We can go f4. Prevent knight g5. Very well. King. I'm going to d5, but okay here, and we are heading for knight d5. His f5 won't cut it. This will. f5. Now h4. We have a weakness on h5, and I don't see how will he attack. Or he doesn't have knight d5 anymore. But we will. We will actually have knight d5. Here, knight goes to f4. Ah, nice. Nice. Now we exchange everything and we head for a drawn endgame. Knight d5. Before he may not take. His knight falls. b5. Okay, this. Take. Just shut up. Okay, nice. Okay, go, man, go. 4. 6. What a play, bro. Okay, and after this move, where do you go? To d8. Of course, he goes to queen, yeah, queen d3, and now he will take and checkmate. Of course, he won't. 6, go, take it. Nice. Well done. And now what? Now what? Where is your checkmate? Okay. Again, the same question. Show me the checkmate. You just pass. And now this queen is stuck. Look at that queen. Disgusting. d4, knight e4, queen to b6. Okay, you take one way, I'll take the other. Still disgusting. Take. Ah, this is nice. This is nice. Rook c2. He has e1. Takes in the check. So we need to give check here first. And say, all right, buddy. Let me see. Rook c2. Queen to d4. It's your move. This, this is bad. This is bad for me. I'm getting checkmated. Yeah. d2. 5. You take, and there is no checkmate yet. Oh, but there is on f7. Yeah, that's the catch. Now what? We both misplayed. We both misplayed, so horrible game. By both, just a horror. Show me the money. Your queen is under attack. Your rook is under attack. If you take with the check, I can just take. And if king takes, how do you save the queen? No, I'll just take like that. There is no check left. And now we take this guy. And your queen needs to go somewhere and the rook falls. You had a win. You did have a win. c6. Okay, let's go. Caro-Kann, go. Let's go. Caro-Kann for the life. h3. Wow. Good for you, what can I say? Caro-Kann, Caro-Kann. Knight on d2, okay, fine. d2. Knight on e5. Now I'm getting the bishop. And that's something already. Takes. Not much, but something. Take. Run. Okay, time to make something out of these pieces. Let's see. Okay, so you're not gonna. Okay, bishop g5. Your move. Knight to c5. Very well. f3. One. You're not gonna allow any. Okay, bishop e3. Got it. No, go here. And now I'm going to g3. He doesn't want to allow it. Okay. Very well. So he'll hop with the knight. How nice of him. 6. Knight to e3. It's time to hop on c4. g3 is a threat. 4. We are not allowing counterplay with b5. g5. Okay, let's see. After we hop to f5. Okay, this is nice. g6 takes. Very well, I'll take it. And let me see. Can I simply take here on a7? I think I can. After this game we play. Where do you want to play? Lichess or chess.com? This QST. It should be I don't know how to read your name. Disgusty. Chess.com. We can play. No problem, brother. We'll play after I finish this game. Rest assured. I will not uh, leave you. Okay, bishop on f1 to stop knight h3 takes, and now, okay. What do we have here? Queen d2. So he'll go here, right? That's his idea. And we just need to eliminate the defender of. Okay, we'll take. He'll take somehow. Very well. Got knight under attack. This is nice. I like this. This was a precise move. Now we have queen b8. Okay, and after this check, you are falling apart, Buster. You're literally falling apart. Bishop c4. Now the rook is under attack. a5. His attack is dead, and his weakness is stay. Thanks for the follow. I have followed back. It's a small token of my gratitude. Check. Okay. So you will try to destroy me. a6. You'll give a check. I'll go here and what? a7. h4. He has no knight g5. Very well. Where does he go? How do we make this guy? Okay, b3. I shouldn't have played that. Of course, of course. Bishop g8. Now checkmate comes to you first. You first get a checkmate, buddy. Check. Takes. This. All right, you'll take everything and my pawn queens. So how will you explain this? Check. All right, I'll just take. There is no point in going around. Okay, need to go. Very well. Let me see. New game. Yeah, friend. What is your name, brother? How do I Ahalk. Okay. Well, I can type it. It's not long. Ahalk. There is Ahalk. This you unrated. Yep. Random. What is the time control? What would you like to play? 3 minutes with increment, without increment. 5 to 10. Okay, let's make it 5 minutes. Game. What about increment? Should I add some increment or not? No need. 5 minutes is enough to finish the game. I have sent a challenge, but I don't. Ah, good luck, sir. Good luck. Hmm. Okay. All right. Let's play c5. Okay, I will play e5. Okay, I will push the pawn very well and take it like this. Bishop. Well, the pawn 6. Nothing special. So far, the position seems to be equal. My eyes. Okay, we need to open up the position. He blundered the rook, full rook. I mean, exchange, not a rook. And now I have a winning position. Could be easily winning for black. Sadly. So everybody plays bullet on chess. Very well. Eight to 5. I mean, when up, exchange. When up, change. Oh, you played knight f1. Okay, I'll take it. And this. Okay, b6. To put everything on black to fight the bishop. Remember what we always say. When you fight the bishop, you put everything on the opposite color of that bishop. So white has white bishop, you put everything on the black f5. Pardon. I would like to actually open up the position, g6. So he'll stay here. Fair enough. Okay, I'll take the bishop and he'll take my bishop. and we exchange couple of pieces. And I like that because his knight is slightly slow, and I do have time to gobble up this pawn and maybe exchange couple of things. And I don't mind on this tactics. I really don't. As long as we exchange as many pieces possible. 4, 5. Oh my god, I actually misplayed. I thought I have an extra pawn. Now this is a draw. This is actually a draw. Yeah, I'll offer a draw. Yeah, I thought I have a pawn, an extra pawn, and that I'm trading into a one pawn endgame, but I had no extra pawn. You too, well played, GG. Uh, I'll offer a rematch. Yeah, same like my story. Same like my story. I know the feel. You can always come here for a game. There are a lot of players in this community who return to chess, so maybe we can make something work for you by playing against them. There is also a playlist that can help you improve on my YouTube channel. You can see it on my Twitch about page. Everything is written there. Hopefully that will help you too. So definitely do stop by anytime when you need a game. There are plenty of people who want to play. You don't have to play against me. You can play against them, and I can watch and commentate on the stream. So you can have, uh, yeah. Let's. Oh, pardon, my turn. So yeah, if you need a game analysis, anything, we can do anything you want. If you think it will help you, so don't worry and don't hesitate. Do not hesitate. Just ask. Okay, queen e2. We'll play queen e2 to defend. h3 to prevent bishop g4. Now we'll take. And now the center is blocked. It will be fixed, which is very important for me because I'm the side that is behind in development. My piece coordination sucks. So exchanging on e5 and fixing the center is actually very beneficial for me. And now I have slightly better, slightly, maybe slightly better. Development c3, we stop knight d4. His bishop doesn't work. He hits the wall on e5. And now, in symmetrical or semi-symmetrical positions, side that controls the only open file has initiative, and therefore good chances to win. b6, not a bad move. This is not a bad move. Knight to a3. He will take that pawn, that bishop, because this is a thematic move where when he takes back with a double pawn, he gets the f file, he gets the squares on e5, on d5 and f5 covered, and then his knight goes to f4 and makes tremendous pressure along with the rook. So we don't want that. Okay, e5 hangs. Uh, yeah, we are both. Oh, this should work for right. 95. Even if it doesn't, I don't care. I mean, exchanging pieces, because b5 is a huge weakness. So I don't know how will he deal with this. Takes, takes. I don't know. Now he blundered a piece, a full piece. Yeah, he collapses under black collapses under pressure. That's what happens when you blunder. Queen f6, knight d4. There is nothing here for black. No threats. We'll just take. He'll take, and we'll finish development. And white is stable. But okay. Rook d8. No, we'll take with. It's just blunderfest. Okay, take. Nothing left. Go. Okay, I'll gladly exchange. I'm a piece up. So why should I? Oh, yeah, he needs takes this. If he wishes to exchange, he can exchange. If not, frankly, I don't care. He's blundering a queen. I'll offer a draw. No, he resigned. Yeah, either you're too tired, brother, or you're just way too rusty at this moment. Rustier than me. Uh, and no, you're good. You're just rusty. But you'll play and you'll get into shape, like the rest of the world. So it's like 7 a.m. here, and I need to get some sleep. I have been streaming for 9 hours, and sadly, nobody comes except you and a couple of others. And I need rest, so I will stream tomorrow. I will stream at Sunday, and those are the days that I stream. And you can check my schedule on Twitch. There is a tab, schedule, and you can check it. Let me see if I can do it like this. Yeah, just let me mute the sound. Okay, and when you come here, there must be my about page. Yeah, there is schedule, and here it is. So you can see it there, and on my about page, here it is. This blue icon. You have everything you need to know there. And yeah, that's all I can say for now. I mean, let's take a look about who's, yeah, all the big guys are streaming. Yeah, there is a marathon. Liches. That's the whole point. So that's why nobody comes. There is Hannah. Yeah. Yeah, that's why nobody comes. Look at them. Okay. Let's raid someone. Let's raid Hannah. And catch you tomorrow. Thank you for staying by with me. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow.